Meow meow, let's freaking go. And yep, it's working. Alrighty. Boop. Okay.
Ah.
Alright, time to get into some more gamer shenanigans. Meow. Hello, Kino. There's nobody to talk to right now. There is a cat to pet. Meow. 10 out of 10. Best video game. Okay. Last night I had just finished a little Ballymalloy arc. Saved an island in the past, and now the island exists in the present day. They killed all the monsters. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I'm just gonna go and try to find Matt Damon at the castle.
Huh.
There's an important powwow taking place right now. King Donald? Okay, he's at the shrine. Why not? Hello, Mayday from space. Old man in my way. Probably not gonna be super talkative today. I just wanted to play more Dragon Quest. Meow meow. Oh yeah, we vibing. We meow maxing in the chat right now. A mysterious statue of a man with a beard. I cannot look at his face. The camera will not let me. How very cringe. I wonder if I click this. Oh, cool. Where the heck is Kiefer? They told me he'd be here. The hell? He's not here at all. What the fuck? What is this room? Doors firmly locked. Huh. Well, I wonder what that pedestal is. Is it a secret? Is it a secret island that I'm not allowed to go to? Hello? Teleportal? Okay. I am on the beach. Why? This island is tiny. How could I possibly get lost? Matt Damon, where did you go? What the heck? So I'm heading toward the shrine to the east, and I went to the shrine to the east, and I did not see him. What the heck? Why is there an objective marker on Pilchard Bay? I remember nothing. Head empty. Brain running on fumes. Ooh, a thing. 1 gold coin, oh my god. That's amazing. I looked on the ground and I found a daughter. I'll break into people's houses. Hello, old people, give me your stuff. Everyone's worked up enough about this new island as it is without you children getting in the way. I'm like 5, so I think I'm owed a little bit more respect. Taking your money. Ooh, there's a lot of loot in Granny's basement. Alright. Smash it all. Yes! We got like $18. What's in the chest? It's locked. Fuck you. Granny, I'm gonna come back one of these days. I'm gonna break that chest open. Mark my words. Chat, be sure to mark my words. Don't let me forget about that. Don't let me forget about that bitch Granny's basement loot. I need to come back for that. I'm sure sooner or later I will get a magic key. And when I get the magic key, I will break into her stuff. Okay. Clearly I was supposed to enter the fucking hole in the cave. That's what I get. Played the game till like 2 a.m. last night. I forgot everything.
What's she doing here?
What do you mean?
Ha! She's here because you two are the most predictable pair of idiots on this island.
Why wouldn't she be here? She's the best character.
We'll just have to live with it, I suppose. This is actually great timing. Have you heard about this meeting they're having up at the castle about the new island? Well, it must be serious, because they even asked that miserable old so-and-so Dermot to go and tell them what he knows. Anyway, you're not going to believe this, but we're not allowed to be part of it.
Wow.
Outrageous, right? What are they thinking? Inviting old hermit face and leaving us out? Well, if that's the way they want to play it, then fine. The time has come to use the you-know-what.
Yes.
You're with me, aren't you?
Finally.
Course
Gonna
you
get
are.
me pirate ship.
Okay, same as always. On my count. One, two,
Yeah.
Wow! So there was a staircase under there. Not that I'm impressed, of course.
It's our secret hidey hole. Yes, finally.
just look at her.
Yayo,
Don't rush off without
yayo.
me.
Dreamin', don't give it up, keep her dreamin'.
So what do you think?
I know this ship. It used to belong to my father. He got rid of it years ago, though. Said it was a worm-infested old pile of planks.
Don't give it up,
All
Matt
it
Damon.
needed was a
Dreamin'.
little
Don't
tender,
give it up,
loving
give it
care,
up, give it
right?
up, give it.
How
No.
long have we spent fixing it up now? We nearly gave up at one point, didn't we? But then, good old Dermot came to the rescue. I tricked the old know-it-all into giving me some pointers, and now she's finally seaworthy. Anyway, enough talk. It's finally time to set sail. All set? That's the spirit. Look out, world. Here we come.
Maribel just gonna hang out there.
Set a course for the uncharted continent.
Amazing. Were you really just going to sail off and leave me standing there? I can't believe you.
If you want to get on the boat, then get on the boat. No one's
And
stopping
it's not a
you.
new continent, you bonehead. It's just an island.
Whatever you say, shipmate. Now come on. Anchors away! Onward!
He looks so fucked up. Alright. Boat! Boat! Where am I going? It's up that way. Okay. Boat! Oh no. There's silly frogs in the ocean. What the fuck? Now that kind of bothers me. Maribel's she's in the middle now instead of being on the right. Why'd they do this? That hurts my feelings. Okay. Get him.
Lightning slash!
Toady. No! Not the lips again. This is disgusting. Oh my god. Maribel's about to... Kill it. Kill it. Okay, good. Island. Well, present day Ballymaloy is slightly different. There's no more dungeon. No tower. No monsters at all. Well now, visitors, that's a rare sight indeed. This is Ballymaloy. It's nothing more than a quiet little village by the forest, but I hope it's to your liking. Yeah? Place looks just like Ballymaloy, don't you think? It's strange. Feels like we're going to bump into Patrick and his father at any moment. Just what's going on? I mean, it's the same town, it's just not a shithole anymore. They fixed it. Well, they have flowers and everything. Church. Ooh. There's a mini medal behind the church. Nice.
Oh.
If yous are interested in some pretty souvenirs, you could do worse than pay the Rainbow Mines a visit. Okay. Surely there's another fragment in there. Surely. That was always the part of Dragon Quest VII that people complained about the most, is that you have to find fragments in order to progress the story. And in the original game, there was no radar, no hints, no nothing. You just had to know where they were. You had to figure it out, just find them, pick them up off the ground. Some of them were very well hidden. It drove a lot of people crazy, you know, checking every pixel of the game to find them. Such a big problem. That was like one of the things Yuji Horii said in the reveal trailer for this game. He said, oh, and by the way, we made finding fragments a lot easier. Like that would be on everyone's mind. There's me hoping to get me hands on some lovely rainbow rocks, and all I find is this piece of rubbish, just my luck. I thought it might be worth something to somebody, so I brought it back with me. But it's just some slab of stone with all kinds of wonky writing on it. Now let me guess, you're looking to buy some rainbow rocks just like everyone else, am I right? Yeah. I thought as much. Well, I'm sorry to have to disappoint ye. Not a single one to me name. Okay, no, I'm not... I'm not trying to buy rainbow rocks. I want the garbage that you found. Well, the only other thing I have here is this stone slab. What's that now? You want to take it off me hands? Well, you're welcome to it if you're sure. Hope you can find a use for the old thing. Yeah. A green fragment. Okay. Have to sing a song to get into the mine? Why? I made this building a lot taller.
Oh.
Alright then, time to head over to the Pride Mines. Unless... Yes! Ah, yes, I love robbing people.
Oh,
Maeve's Tower. Huh. That's cool.
Hey!
Poor Matt Damon hasn't figured out yet that we did time travel.
oh.
I guess it makes sense now why the children aren't allowed to become fishermen. There's monsters in the ocean. Choich.
Oh.
Oh, what the heck? The gravesite isn't here anymore? That's kind of a bummer. I wanted to see those flowers that, from the seeds Maribel gave to Maeve. No loot?
Oh! Oh!
Loot?
Huh?
Wow. No loot, just a very sexy man sleeping.
Oh.
Okay. I've seen this guy with the muscles and the weird helmet like 3 times in the last 3 rooms. What the hell?
Oh.
How many times they reuse this character model? So they're gonna be like no more monsters in the mine. They all gone. It's just a bunch of dudes down here. What are they all doing?
All right.
They're just looking for rainbow rocks. Oh, there are monsters down here. Okay. Lips. Seems like this mine shrunk a little bit over the years. All the puzzle rooms are gone. Well, that was easy.
That's how it's done.
Oh no.
Take that!
I think the Meowgician is my favorite monster design so far. This Tung Fu fighter is assessing the situation. He's just standing, there's no thoughts behind those eyes, just staring at me. Holy shit.
Take that!
Red fragment. And my party members sure do like to tell me where to go. Seems like every time they pipe up, it's to tell me, all right, let's go to the next objective marker. Oh, she already learned how to cast Bang. Nice. No, Taper. And nobody tell Taperclip what I just did. Nobody tell him.
Easy peasy.
Just gonna move on from this island full of tapers and not talk about this ever again, okay?
Hey!
Another 2 fragments down, but not enough to form a full tablet. Let's head back to the castle and think about our next move. Okay. This game really likes to tell you where to go over and over again. Okay, here we go. I'll just murder these 3 cats for no reason. Meowgicians are too stunned to move. Okay, this will be an execution. Bang.
Easy peasy.
Getting awful strong. Can kill a wave of enemies with 1 move now. Kill the lips, kill the lips. Disgusting. Kiefer's so close to leveling up. I'm tempted. Nah, I'll leave the tapers alone. I can only be so cruel to creatures that remind me of my friends. Since they added those statues that restore your whole party instantly, I have to wonder what's even the point of having an inn anymore. Why would you pay 15 gold to rest when you can just tap the statue anytime? Oh wait, we're supposed to go to the castle, that's right. I came back to town for no reason. It's like instinctively I walked back to the town anyway because I would have to rest normally. This is not a regular Dragon Quest game. This is baby mode Dragon Quest. Oh, I can just fast travel. Oh, what the fuck is the point of... Okay. Whatever. Islands are 2 feet apart anyway.
Hey!
Telling me to go to the castle for the 3rd time. It's so dumb. It's like, at first I thought, oh, that's a neat feature. There's a little notification that lets you know when there's new party chat information. But every time it does that, it's just for them to point you in the direction you're supposed to go next.
Hey!
Prince Kiefer has returned. Lower the drawbridge immediately. Let me in, let me in, let me in. And go harass the king. An extremely important meeting is underway. I would humbly request that you stay away for the time being. Okay. Let's take this chance to have a good wander around the castle and speak to everyone. Seriously? I've already done that, though. Elderly gentleman went barging past me. Okay, so Dermot the Hermit is somewhere in this castle and I gotta find him. An elderly man ran through here.
Ah,
Is there a way to get down to that side of the castle? That's what I want to know. There's a dude standing down there. Reminds me of the dude from, I don't remember which game, if it was Dragon Quest 1 or 2, but there's one town that has an NPC standing up against a wall in like a back alleyway, and if you talk to him, you realize that he was actually taking a piss, and he comments like, "Oh, you scared me, you made me piss on my foot."
huh.
There he is.
Say this one last time. Let me through, you great lummox, or you'll regret it.
It's me, the old man who lives out by the cliff, the kind and generous and knowledgeable old hermit, remember? Vaguely?
Thanks.
Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. I have Prince Matt Damon with me right here, you have to let us in. I don't know why we're going in the dungeon, but I guess we have to.
Hey,
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Sounds like the old man wants us to follow him. Yes, he just said that. Do not need you to tell me.
hey.
There's another stone tablet fragment here on the island. Listening to these two old husbands bicker. And to convince him to give me the fragment, like what?
Stashed it somewhere you can only reach with the raft, so happy sailing.
Okay. What's this? Controls are funny. Yep, here I go. Yes. Alright, so is this guy taking a piss? What is he doing? Pissing? Did you use that raft to get here? Well, ain't you the lucky one? It's not that often some miserable old so-and-so lets people use it. Then how did you get over here? Do you live back here? Fucking weirdo. What the hell? Oh my god. Door is locked. Door is locked. I hate you. Why do you hate me? Okay. Loot. Loot. Fragment. We did it. Okay, gonna go to the next island yet. This has been a very, very delightful series of meandering fetch quests, but I'm ready to do more of the video game, please.
Hey!
Why did they insist on making this castle such a maze? Couldn't they have made it nice and simple so people could actually find their way around? Well, you see, Maribel, they could do that, but then it wouldn't be a video game. That would just be life. And no one wants that. Back on the raft, bitch. I don't know what I'm doing. I can just teleport now. Fuck it. Okay, let's see. Is there a way to... Okay, is there like a way to bind spells to like shortcut keys? How does this work? The heck? See the heal all button. Tablet list? There's a checklist now? What the fuck? Okay, there's a lot. My god. These are the 4 that unlocked Ballymalloy. Then I have these 3 red ones and 2 green ones. Oh, a defeated monster list. Oh, I love these. A little Pokedex of monsters. I can see all the things I've killed. Beautiful. Beautiful slime. I need to get a plushie of one of these guys. These are awesome. Oh, Wobergine. Funny little dance. Spin it around. My goodness. Lips. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Fucked up creature. Meowgician. Looks so strange. The golem. So big. Poor Crabble Rouser taken from this world too soon. Investment in public infrastructure in my video game?
This is a Christian household. We do not have public transportation.
Alright, fuck. Fast travel spell. Go to the shrine. Yes. I think this is where I'm supposed to be. Yeah. Okay. Put the things in the thing. Okay, that one's not done. That one's not going to be done for a while. How about this one? Do I have enough fragments for this one? Yes! Whisk me away on a new adventure. No more Irish people. I can't wait to find out what nationality this one is going to be mocking. this is the volcano one. Okay. I vaguely remember this section from when I played this on the 3DS. I played through this arc during the orientation for my job that I know, the job that I fucking got fired from like a month ago. Started working there a couple years ago, and I brought Dragon Quest VII with me.
What was that? All that lava tearing through that village.
You saw it too, then? There's a volcano off in the distance there. But it's not going boom or anything like the one we just saw. Maybe it was all just a bad dream.
Hey, look! Huh? No way! I think we're stuck here.
Oh darn.
Wait a minute, though. That huge rock, does it mean what we saw was real? Well,
Don't look at me
we
like that,
might
Matt
figure it
Damon.
out standing around here. Let's head to that village and get some answers.
Dang old rock on top of the teleportal.
Hey!
But yeah, no, at that old job during the orientation, I just thought it was kind of funny because yeah, no, the blank stare is crazy. Yeah, I just remember I got through this entire volcano section of the game during that orientation at my old job because for some reason they decided to pool a bunch of different employees together into one orientation. Even though there were like people working, like people who had applied for different positions at the company. It was like they were doing orientation for everybody in one big pool, so even though I was a bus driver, I had to share the room with like 3 other fucking categories of employee, and they only had like 2 people leading the thing, so it was like I only had I think there were like, of the 8 hours I spent there that day, there were like 2 hours worth of material that were relevant to me, so I spent the rest of the day playing Dragon Quest on my DS. And I got paid for that day, so, you know, that worked out well for me. I literally got paid to play Dragon Quest VII. It's almost as sweet a deal as I had at another... I used to be a trucker, and there was this one trucking job I had some years ago, I think like 2020, 2019. I worked at a very small trucking company, and like the location was based in the middle of fucking nowhere, the middle of nowhere, Illinois. And there were only like 2-3 other people working there, and they were all casually very, very racist, which made me deeply uncomfortable. But I didn't have to interact with them much, so, you know, it was like an easy paycheck, because I only had to drive to like 5 different locations. Didn't have like a wide variety of customers, so I learned all the routes very quickly, had them all memorized, so it was the kind of job where I could just sit in the truck, turn my brain off, and just vibe. Podcasts, YouTube, whatever, music. And the best part is that there were a lot of days where they didn't have any work for me to do, but they still wanted me to show up for 8 hours a day, just for the sake of, you know, making sure I got my hours. And so I would, because my coworkers there would just sit around on their phones all day, not doing anything. So I decided, instead of looking at Reddit all the time, I would bring manga into work with me. And so for like a year and a half, I got paid to not just drive a truck, but also sit around in the break room in the warehouse, reading One Piece. I read a lot of manga during that period of my life because I would just have hours and hours of time to just read, so I read a shit ton of One Piece, I read all of Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Super, I read Bakuman cover to cover. I think I did a reread of Berserk around that time. Hey, Birdie.
Hey!
Having a sleepy day, just vibing to Dragon Quest. But yeah, that job was pretty swell up until a certain point where Like, the problem with that job is that, like I said, the coworkers, while I didn't have to, like, interact with them much, they were extremely fucking, like, bigoted people. Like, very, like, far-right leaning, like, fascist weirdos who would just casually say the most racist shit you ever heard. And they just kind of expected me to be okay with it because I'm white, which is insane. And, during my last year working there, while I was in the truck listening to YouTube videos, that was when I had my epiphany that I might be transgender. So, you know. Eventually, I had to move on from that job because I knew I couldn't transition and have the people there be normal about it. So I did end up leaving that job in like 2021, I think. It was fine though, because there was another trucking job exactly like that one, but without all the bigotry. It's like the same distance from my house and it paid slightly better. The exact same kind of job. Should at least tell whoever's in charge about the vision we saw, don't you think? Oh yeah. That volcano is gonna explode. What's that you're asking? What's this big flame made of? What sort of daft question is that? Daft! Here in Emberdale, we worship the fire spirit, you see. Fire's a huge part of our lives. They worship fire? Okay. By gum! Tourists, I take it. You don't get many of your lot pound up here. What? This is Emberdale. There's not much to it, but I hope you have a nice stay nonetheless. What is this accent? Eh? What do you mean, is the village all right? You've eyes, have you not? Does it look like we've been struck by flaming disaster? Flaming flagon, arms, bed, and board. Alright. Coworkers ruin everything. True, so true. That's like the #1 reason for me leaving any job, just because the people there are fucking awful. That is like the biggest deal breaker for me. Like, I cannot do any job where the people I'm forced to work with are fucking miserable people.
Oh.
I just refuse to put up with it. Did you know there's a great big volcano off to the north of the village? Yeah, I noticed. You what? You saw our Burnmont erupt. Don't be daft. Why does everyone call me daft? Fuck you, you're daft, bitch. Have our little wobbles from time to time, but an eruption? Not on your Nelly. Not on your Nelly. Almost time for the festival. Thank you to not go around scaring folk with your chelping about eruptions and whatnot. Little goofy fucking accents they give everyone in this game. I know the majority of Dragon Quest fans in the English-speaking fandom, they seem to think that the accents are cute and charming, but I started playing these games with fan translations that didn't have any of that shit, so to me it just it comes across as like not only corny, but also like greatly diluting the game's artistic identity, and that just bothers me. Like, I think a straightforward like translation of the Japanese text, like, sure, maybe it's a little more bland, but like, I kind of like the personality of that. Like, I don't know. I'm also the kind of weirdo who reads lots of manga, and like, there's a certain flavor that translated manga dialogue has to it, where it's like the way people talk in something that has been translated to English, like, it doesn't match the rhythm of how people talk in stuff that was, you know, made to be in English from the beginning. So to me, it's like, I see like fan translations, and to me there's just a charm to that. Like, that is my area of comfort, whereas this like localization, it feels a little more perverse to me by comparison. Fire spirit is in fine fettle again today by the sound of it. What's that? Am I not scared of the rumbling? Don't be daft. Good shake lets us know the old feller's still with us. I have been called daft like 8 times since coming to this town. I think I'm okay with these people dying in the volcano eruption. Emberdale houses are right sturdy. You can rest easy knowing a wobble or two won't bring the slot down in a hurry. I'm not worried about tremors. I'm worried about this entire town being melted by magma. Fucking clown. God damn. Oh, well, at least this old lady doesn't stop me from going down the well. In the first town, they were like, oh, don't be careful. Don't fall down in the well. Shut up. I do what I want. Coworkers suck ass. Always have to be miserable and make your job 10,000 times harder than it needs to be. Yep. It is the absolute worst having coworkers who just, like, they hate their job and they hate their life and they take it out on people around them. Or, like, they manufacture drama in the workplace because they have nothing better to live for. People are so desperate for a rush of dopamine, they will just invent problems to have so they have something to struggle against. And it makes me want to fucking melt them, like, with like a laser beam. Have you played other Dragon Quest games? Yes. Like a few years ago, I became a huge fan of Dragon Quest just because I wanted to like deep dive into turn-based RPGs just because I'd never really engaged with the genre much growing up. As a kid, I thought they were boring. And I decided it'd be fun to start with like some of the classics, so I went back and I emulated Dragon Quest 1 and 2, like the Super Famicom version, and I applied a fan translation patch and everything. And I loved the shit out of it. And since then, I've been trying to play through all the games in numerical order. Just playing whichever remake or like whichever version of each game feels the most fun to me. So like I did 1, 2, and 3 on the Super Famicom, and I did 4, 5, and 6 on the DS. I played 7 on my 3DS last year. Got through most of it, but not all of it. And now I'm playing this one because this is the one that is much faster. Doesn't have as long of load times or anything like that. That's stuff that pisses me off. My feelings on this remake are mixed so far. I feel like they might have streamlined it a little too much, but I can't be too mad because, you know, I already played it on my DS. I've gotten the full experience.
You're tourists, aren't you? Well, welcome to Emberdale. I'm... By gum, I've lost count of how many wobbles we've had today. I suppose this means it's nearly time. Crikey, what's got into you? You've got a right face on. Is there summit you want to tell me?
The way they write this down. Got to go finish up work. Meow meow, everyone. Meow meow, Kenzie.
What's that? You think you saw its volcano erupting? Ho ho ho, don't be daft.
Everyone says don't be daft. Why is that a thing? Tweet says, I would say Dragon Quest IX is my favorite. 500 hours on it. God damn, that's crazy. Yeah, Dragon Quest IX is, that's one I hear a lot about. Like, I think that just from how many people I know who have played 9, I feel like that's probably the most popular one in the US. Which is crazy. I thought it was all about Dragon Quest VIII on the PS2, but I know a lot more people who have dabbled with Dragon Quest IX. And it's like the only one that I have no experience with at all. Like, even with 8 and 11, I played like the first couple hours of those games just to get a feel for what they're like, so I know what to look forward to. But like, I finished the first 6 games. I played most of 7. Never even so much as booted up 9. And I do own it. I do own it, but I haven't played it yet. Still remember the commercial that had Seth Green in it. They had Seth Green in a Dragon Quest commercial? What the fuck? I'm gonna have to look that up later. Holy shit. That's crazy.
It's not like he's going to use fire of all things to attack his own fire-worshipping folk down here in Emberdale, especially not when we're just about to hold the flaming festival in his honor. Probably just not used to seeing volcanoes up close, eh? Put the wind up you a bit, has it?
Okay, this guy said crikey, so I'm starting to wonder if like I've been reading this wrong and they're supposed to sound Australian. I'd be doing a very different voice if they're Australian. I have to like focus in my mind's eye. I have to remember my Australian friends and how they talk.
See, these rumbles are out of the fire spirit lets us know that festival time's getting near.
It's not even close. That's completely fucking wrong. I'm not even gonna try anymore. Fuck you. Will not regret partaking in... Int? What? You'll not regret partaking in it, I tell thee. Why not rest up over at the inn until it's time for to fun to start? You'll soon see you've been fretting over naught. This dialogue is distracting as hell, I'm sorry. I can... I need to go back to the PS1 version where all the dialogue was translated badly, but at least they didn't have thick accents on everybody. Little bit of Dragon Quest slang, yeah. He didn't seem too interested in hearing what we had to say, did he? Still, there's no way what we saw back there was just some dream. I mean, all three of us dreaming the same thing? Really? By Eck, Palmella, what rum nonsense is this you're spouting? The fuck? Something's going on over by the well. Let's take a look. This is like tiny old woman talking.
Everyone, please! You've got to listen to me. I've had a vision in me crystal ball. A great tower of flame rising up from Burnmont. This whole island swallowed up in rivers of molten I'm telling you, when the return of fire ritual's over, it'll be the end for Emberdale.
This old lady explaining to the townsfolk what a volcanic eruption is.
We can't go through Whit Festival. We mustn't.
You're befuddled, Pamela. We can't very well call off the festival we hold in honour at Fire Spirit now, can we?
Okay, they're not Australian at all.
Ah, that's right. All that to achieve is earning us poor folk the fire spirit's higher.
They just have the most irritating British accent possible.
It's like that, is it?
It's like that, is
Telling
it?
me you don't believe in me prophecies after all these years?
Blimey, you don't believe me properties after all these years?
Wait, I'm supposed to answer yes or no to that? You're telling me you don't believe. No, that's not what I'm telling you.
Shut up. I weren't asking you.
Nolan, you lot, what's all this commotion in here of?
It'll grow on you. I mean, I'm okay with the accents in some of these games. I'd say this one in particular has much better voice acting than like the remakes of 1, 2, and 3. I think the worst accents by far were the ones in Dragon Quest IV. I had a hard time with that one. Like there was some, I don't know if they were like Scottish or Russian or what, but there were some characters in Dragon Quest IV where like their accents were so thick and there was no voice acting that it took like extra concerted energy to decode what they were talking about in my brain. Like, I think 4 laid it on a little thick, but it seems to get better in the later games. Like I said, I played a bit of 11 and it wasn't bad at all in 11.
Blooming Nora, why did you have to say all that in front of everyone, Pamela? You know how they panic.
I think it makes sense that they would get better at writing the accents as time goes on, because like Dragon Quest IV was like the first, not the first, it's like back in the like mid to late 2000s, that was like when this localization team was just getting started on Dragon Quest. First one to be released in the United States with like the regional accents, all that shit. The first one to be localized like that was Dragon Quest VIII on the PS2.
I was just doing my job. Passing on messages from realm at supernatural is what
See,
a
Cypher
fortune
says,
teller's
"Oh, I
supposed
see.
to
This is
do."
why no one is in my furry RP server right now." Yeah, I just really wanted to play more Dragon Quest, so
But
I'm
the
streaming.
Flaming Festival is what binds our dear Emberdale to Fire Spirit. If we were to call it off, well...
The plot of this island story arc is just like that episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender.
He's wrath down upon us.
Like there's an episode of Avatar just like this, where there's a volcano about to erupt, and there's like an old lady who's like,
But I predicted with my fortune telling that it's not going to kill everyone.
and all the townspeople are like, haha, we foolishly believe whatever the fortune teller tells us. We have total faith in the spiritualness.
Which means we'd best get a move on and get things started. Listen up, everyone.
It's like a cautionary
The
tale.
time for Flaming Festival has come. It's
Cautionary tale of what happens when
Aye, The festival
religiosity
is
and
happening,
superstition
and
are
it's
taken a
going
little
to
too
be
far.
a stupendous, eyebrow singeing, spectacular.
About time too.
You'll see.
I mean, we like faith and spirituality and all that stuff. That should be like,
good festival.
I very much see it as a tool for like self-betterment and community building more than anything.
I'll see you there.
Lots of people take it too far and take advantage of it to control people and spread ill will, ill intent throughout the world.
Thick in head. That's our gaffer.
And
I tell him to cancel the festival and he brings the chuffing thing for. Hold on. You said you were tourists, didn't you? Then maybe you could do something to help.
I remember the way this story arc played out on the 3DS game being kind of like,
Yes.
just kind of generic.
That
Like,
might
I don't know.
just work, you know. I reckon you've got what it takes. You lot come and see me in a bit. I'll be back at trading post waiting for you.
Villagers of Emberdale appear to be largely unconcerned by the apocalyptic prediction made by one of their number, set about preparing for the Flaming Festival. It's like the inverse opposite of that Avatar episode then. Instead of the fortune teller saying like, oh, don't worry, it's not going to erupt, and then it does. Saying, oh, it is going to erupt, and everyone's like, no, it's not, fuck you. We just want to party. This is the church? For real? This is like a... This just looks like some dude's house, except there's no bed. You got like a stove and everything. What's wrong with you?
Hey,
Oh my god. They ruined the party chat in this game. God damn it. Really is just nothing but Navi telling you where to go. Hey, look, listen. Like an old woman tells you, meet me in my house and then talk to me. And then your party members pipe up to tell you, we should go meet that old lady in her house and talk to her. Burnmount really is going to blow its top. We need to get out to village quick sharp. What about me, ma'am? What am I supposed to do about her?
Don't be daft.
How is it, love? I reckon that's the best bread I've baked yet. There were just something special about the oven today. I have the fire spirit to thank, of course.
Aye. Oh, delicious, love. Smells great. Tastes even better. Me wife's an absolutely cracking lass, but by crikey, her cooking's minging.
This dude is dying on the inside. That's kind of funny. Felt the light of a Jesus inside me burning brightly when I made this sandwich. It's got like fucking poop, shit, dirt, cum all over it. Taking the fire spirit's name in vain, are ya? I wonder if they have any curses like that. Like in real life, we say "Oh my God" or "God damn it." Do they say like "Oh my fire"? Now then, I suppose you'd better tell me your names before we get started.
hey,
Come which blessed by the fire spirit. Flamio, Hotman. You're saying you all witnessed the same as what I saw in me prophecy. Mumble, mumble. Well, that's proof enough for me. The fire spirit's chosen these off-come-dens to carry out his work. That's a new word. I've never heard that before. Off-come-dens? What? People translating these games have a fucking thesaurus full of just like British slang. Going down the list. Off-come-dens. Yeah, that's a thing that human beings say. You lot have the power to prevent our impending disaster. Seen it clear as day. What do you say? Will you save the village from the fires of Burnmont? Yes. Head off up Burnmont to get to the bottom of this. Something fishy going on up there, mark my words. Wouldn't credit the fire spirit ever wanting to cause an eruption. Trouble is, only time we can get a closer look is when the festival's on. Even the gaffer's not allowed up there the rest of the time. What that means is we're going to have to wait till the festival gets started. It's taking place tonight, in case you hadn't heard, so we've got a few hours to get ready. If I were you, I'd get some kip and prepare for what's coming. Maribel, I swear to God, the thing you're about to tell me is to just go to the mountain.
Hey!
Festival's due to take place tonight. There's nothing we can do until then. Let's follow Palmella's advice and head back to the inn. I got the feeling we'll need to save our strength for later on. Okay. Is this not the inn right here? Isn't that what this building is? No, it's the shop. Okay. Medical herbs. I have not used a single herb yet in this playthrough. I already have 30 of them. Here we go. Equipment. This is what I need. Leather dress for Maribel. 700 gold. My god, why is that so expensive? I'll get her a thorn whip instead. Can attack groups of enemies with this. Slime earrings. 400, my god. Got a mallet for Kiefer. It's not that much of an upgrade. Get the dress for Maribel. Okay. And then... the heck? Equipment. Yes. Okay, sell the Wayfarer's clothes. Don't need these anymore. Sell my rags. Don't know why rags are even a thing. Boxer shorts. Must have looted that out of somebody's drawers. Have an extra wooden helmet. I'll give that to Kiefer, I guess. Yeah. Should I even bother getting the thorn whip? Like 500. Put on the wooden hat.
All right.
Sell the pointy hat. What's she got? She got a bronze knife. If the whip does more damage and hits groups of enemies at once, then yeah, I guess it's worth it. And sell the dagger. Okay. I feel good about that. Fancy a quick nap before the festival gets underway, do you?
I'd say you've come at just the right time.
How do they spell right like that?
Come just at the right time. Have a kip now, and you'll be fresh as a daisy when the festivities start. Won't be taking a penny from you for your stay either. It's a special offer because the festival's on. So how about it then? Fancy a kip?
Why, yes, I do fancy a kip.
Rito, sleep tight.
This reminds me of when I played D&D with my Canadian friend. And he filled out a character sheet for me, and I turned to him and I said, "Excuse you, I think you mean armor, not armour." Fucking extra U spelling ass. This is America. We don't have colors, we have colors. God damn it. If you folk do join in with festivities, go and find the gaffer, won't you? I'm sure he'd be keen to hear what you off-Comdens think of the whole... I'm Googling this word. I'm Googling. Off-Comdens. What the fuck? And better yet, have an iPhone, can do it. Hey Siri, what is an off-Comden? term condon refers to a specific linguistic unit that plays a crucial role. That's not what I said, you whore. Worthless. Okay, off Cumden. Off Cumden is a Yorkshire dialect term for someone who isn't from the area, an incomer or outsider, often used humorously or affectionately, not necessarily negatively, referring to someone who came down from somewhere else. Ah, okay. Also the title of a book by Bob Hamilton and Emma Storr featuring photos and poems about Yorkshire peoples and landscapes. The more you know. I forget, did I loot this place already? Oh, it's just rags. Great. That's like $2 I just got. Okay. Wish I could enjoy the festivities whole hog, but I just can't properly relax. It's strange. Aren't the villagers worried about Palmella's prediction at all? No, it's because they're stupid. They have blind faith in a deity that does not really exist. They worship fire, for fuck's sake. Why don't you grab a butty or two and have a nice cup of tea while you wait for Fort Return of Fire ritual to get underway? Palmella's cooped up in the shop praying to Fire Spirit. First all that fuss earlier, now she won't even share a few butties and a cuppa with us. Oh my god. Cypher says, my friend uses a lot of old English words in his game. I don't think he ever used a word like that one now. Yeah, off Compton is like next level shit. Okay. Says, why not go to this shop that's 5 feet over this way? And then Kiefer tells me again, let's go to the shop and talk to her. It's like that thing IGN said about Skyward Sword. They said The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword tells you everything about everything twice. Ooh, that's what this game is doing right now. I'll be counting on you when you're up there. Don't go forgetting that. Happy for you to enjoy the festivities till the ritual gets started, but don't get carried away and do aught daft. What? Think about the child from Infinity Train. She uses British words, but she doesn't have a British accent. She's like, don't be daft.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, we all have fire on our heads. I'm not comfortable with this ritual at all, dude. Fire terrifies me. I would not wear a torch on my head.
No.
Like, if your hair lights on fire, you'll die so fucking quickly. Not about this. Beloved Fire Spirit, we residents of Emberdale are as ever your most humble servants. In exchange for your continued protection, come now to return you to the sacred flames. Bearing these holy fires, we shall make our way up to Burnmont where you reside. We ask in returns that you provide new flames in place of these, that we may continue to be protected. Flamey-o, Hotman. Flamey-o.
The name's Wang. Wang Fire. And this is my wife, Sapphire.
Sapphire Fire, nice to meet you. Fucking goofy laugh, oh my god. Just make sure you don't fall over and put that fire out, eh? Won't be able to get it lit again up here. Did you get lost or something? No. Suppose you must just be right slow walkers. Everyone else is lined up already. I'm just gonna walk around the line of people. I don't have time for your bullshit. First in the queue, and I'm not giving up me place for no one, so there.
Oh.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Happy to say the return of fire ritual is about to start.
Grand, I'm first. Me.
I would just love to know why this guy is dressed like he's going to an orgy. I know they have this NPC in like every Dragon Quest game, but it never gets less funny. He looks so ridiculous.
What?
You can't let these Johnny-come-latelys in before me. Johnny-come-latelys.
You can't let these bingle flop dingle dum diddlies in before me. Blimey. Come, Waffle.
Dungeon. I want to fight more monsters.
Oh.
All you need to do to play your part is in ritual. Is take them flames you're carrying and chuck them in the crater like so. What we're doing is returning the fire that's been protecting us all year to Fire Spirit who gave it to us in the first place. So are you ready to throw your flames in a crater and return them to their creator? Sure. Now it's the villagers' turn. You lot are all done. You can head back to village if you like. I'm not gonna do that.
You lot took your time. The ritual's already started. Right, there's no time to waste. You lot need to get yourselves down to the Billy of Burnmont quick as you can. There's something strange going on down there, no doubt about it. Need you to look into it for me. Can't go myself. It's crawling with monsters, you see. Use your noggins now. Didn't want to see you in wooden overcoats.
Eh? Oh no, here he comes. The sex machine.
Understood.
Alright. Ruben says it's time to give me food. What the fuck? Wait, is it the cat that's hungry or is it you that's hungry? Yes, okay. Josh, you dingus. Like, we literally just got food like an hour ago. Whatever. These little bandit dudes look exactly like the ones from Chrono Trigger. I know it's the same artist, obviously. It's just funny. God damn.
Take that!
It was not forever ago. It just happened. Josh, I'm gonna spank you. Coming into my stream just to yell at me for more food. Stinker. Over 2 hours ago. Was it? I don't know. Time flies when I play Dragon Quest. Also, 2 hours is not long enough to wait between lunch and dinner. Go eat a cookie or something. Monsters are weak. What a dipshit. Can't even swing his own hammer.
They didn't stand a chance.
This game is such chill vibes.
Take that!
Dingus.
All in a day's work.
I wonder if this game would get more difficult if I just ran past as many enemies as possible. Oh, good. Treasure. Ooh. That's good loot. Is it better than this shield, though? Lower block chance? Okay. Maribel can't even use it. Alright, Kiefer, that's your shield now. Okay. Goodness gracious. I'm exploding. Die, Piccolo. Ooh. Did some damage that time.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, the battles play out so much faster than they did in the old game.
They didn't stand a chance.
I wonder if I'm allowed to make it even faster. Coral Grief? What the fuck? Okay, so that whole pathway was... Oh, they added a sign that literally tells you which way is the right way. That's annoying.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a video game, and we're gonna smear yellow paint all over everything so the player never gets lost.
Battle speed. Oh, this is normal speed, and it's already so quick. Okay, fast or ultra fast. Oh, I like that you can see their idle animations get faster too. That's funny. Let's try ultra fast and see how that goes. Pretty quick. Goddamn. Okay. be ultra fast. Just fast is okay.
Right.
Take that!
Oh, damn. Okay, what is Coral Grief? Calls a churning eddy of cuttingly sharp coral to clobber all enemies. Alright, go for it. Yeah, it's pretty effective. See, Sven here is a toddler who grew up on an island, so that means he has magical ocean powers. Makes perfect sense. Die.
Take that! They didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, these battles are not challenging in the slightest. These are just the fodder enemies I'm cutting through to get to the boss fight. It's a little funny to me that there are monsters inside the volcano causing an eruption to happen. But no, the eruption is not a natural occurrence. Like, if the volcano did erupt, like, just purely by natural causes, these people would all be doomed. There's, like, nowhere to go. This island is tiny. Whole thing would be covered in magma. These hammerheads are so weak. I don't know why it makes me go to the trouble of battling them at all.
They didn't stand a chance.
All I need is for Kiefer to learn an attack that can hit all the enemies at once. Let's see. Multi-slash. Slash randomly at the enemy 4 times in quick succession. Sure. And now he does not have that much MP. Screw that.
Take that! They didn't stand a chance. Hey! Right.
Nice. So he has a stat called deftness. I think they should change that to daftness. And, like, you should accrue the daftness stat every time an NPC tells you don't be daft. Bubble slime. All these funny little goobers.
Take that!
All in a day's work.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Oh god, the poison. Oh, did the heal all button get rid of it? Okay, good.
work.
Go.
Take that!
All in a day's work.
Alright. What's at the end of this path? Is there a bunch more monsters? Oh, there's a chest.
Easy peasy.
Scale armor. Goddamn. Now there's two different signs telling me where to go. Okay, they both lead to the same thing.
Here I go! Take that!
Why is Maribel lagging behind so much? Everyone else is level 10. Get with the program.
Here I come. Easy peasy.
Hey! Take that!
Being able to fast forward the battles is such a fucking huge upgrade. That's the one quality of life change I don't think I could live without. Because, you know, when you go out of your way to emulate one of these games, emulators have fast forward buttons, and it's kind of hard to resist using those when you have to grind for hours and hours and hours to beat the final boss of a game.
That's how it's done!
It's a feature I'm very grateful for. It's the main reason why when I get around to like actually finishing Dragon Quest VIII, I want to do it on my 3DS, because that remake does have the fast forward button added in. Is this an exit? What the fuck? Okay. Yggdrasil leaf. Oh, that's really good. So instead of every character having their own like inventory, everything's just pulled together into a bag that they can all reach from. That's different. It's another case of streamlining the game and just making it easy. Oh, it's one of these purple dudes.
Hey!
Little devil. All right. There we go. Alright, everybody's level 10. Where's the boss fight? I'm ready. Why are there so many cacti in here? Get away from me. Assholes. Oh, yep, here we go. Okay, now we're going to take this time to use the bathroom, BRB. I've returned. Alright, it's time to fight Volcano Man. Or not. What are these assholes doing here? Ooh, loot. Looks like it's possible to jump down. Okay, why not? Jump in a volcano. What the fuck? Oh, there's a chest in it. Out of my way. Oh my lordy. Okay, damage all enemies with an explosion. And then Coral Grief. Okay. That kind of trivializes things. Nice. I love jumping in volcanoes. Loot! 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 Okay. Just a single file. Oh my god. But they put another fucking statue right here, what the fuck? Nonsense. I think my characters are all at max health anyway. I'll just start the boss. Who cares?
Soon it will all be over. Ah, humans. How foolish must they be to worship a deity that does not exist? They even hold festivals in his honor.
Glowering Inferno is a Reddit atheist. Can I get like a mod of this game that turns him into like the Reddit icon? You can keep him all orange, just make him look like the little like Reddit Android logo thing.
Soon, the humans will present me with the last
Hee 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 hee. They all believe in God and I don't. I'm smart and they're stupid. Yeah.
Oh my god, his eyes. He looks so funny.
And molten magma to engulf all the lands beneath. And the humans, believing that their pitiful fire spirit has forsaken them, shall sink into ruin and despair. Speaking of humans, do you puny specimens mean to stop me? Fools! To attempt to
I
do
love this
so
guy's
is to
design. Oh my
plunge
god.
willingly into a nightmare of incandescent flame. If you insist, I shall gladly oblige. You shall be burned to cinders, flesh, bones, soul and all.
I love Dragon Quest. This is just so funny. Alright, I assume he's weak to the ice magic. There we go. Okay. Also Aqua Slash. Let's see. Raise the attack of a single party member. It's oomful? It's not oomph, it's oomful? What the fuck? Raise defense. I think we're good. Aqua Slash. That did not do much damage at all. Focus strength. Alright, I guess buff Maribel. Do I have anything this guy would be weak to? I guess multi-slash. Ocean's Devotion, then... If I raise someone's attack, does that also raise their magic attack? I don't think it does. Whatever, I'll just make Keeper stronger then. Okay. Downward axe swing that can sometimes sap its target's defense. Oh, let's do that. Lower his defense. Those things always give me nightmares. Yeah. Let's see. Oomful to yourself, I guess. Oh no. That's a good thing I had Ocean's Devotion, I guess. Why is he not resistant to these spells now? Shit, I don't know. Oh god. Items, maybe?
There we go.
Okay. He's weak to bang now? Okay, I don't get it, but sure.
Right. Here I go.
Fuck. Jesus Christ.
I owe you one. Hey! Here!
Now he's weak to ice again. Sure. Huh. Just 20 NP. Nah, this guy's almost dead anyway.
Take that!
Just regular. Okay. Just got a crit and killed him instantly. So here I am planning ahead for my next moves. Trying to think strategically, and he goes, hell yeah. Oh, a red fragment, nice.
I have been defeated. And by humans, no less. But my overthrow is of no consequence. Though I
Don't worry, fam, I big bonk him. Yeah.
itself cannot be extinguished. Soon, fools, you shall witness its unbearable power.
I like that his ears are square. I don't know why, that's just satisfying. All the mysterious orb of purple evil has left. Guess I'll take my free restore now. Get up to the crater on the double. Alright. Jumping in more holes. So are all the monsters gone now? And I killed that guy? Loot. I can see monsters over there. Interesting.
What?
What's that weird black fiery thing? Oh, clearly it's a key blast from Beerus, the god of destruction. You can tell this is a Dragon Ball video game because Toriyama drew it, you know. I mean, that's just obvious, come on.
There you are. What in heaven happened down there? You
Goku.
need to tell me exactly
Where's
what
Goku,
you did
though?
and what you saw. And don't leave anything out, okay? Oh,
It's the giant orb of,
well,
oh, what the
that
fuck was it
don't sound
called?
too- But we've got to do something.
It's like that giant orb
We know
of
what'll happen if we just leave it
corrupted
be.
matter, or whatever they called it from Stranger Things.
Is there not some way of putting it out, Pamela?
I was just wondering that myself,
The
Gaffer.
mysterious orb
If
of
there
dark
is a way,
energy.
I don't know of it.
Well, can't you do a prediction or something? I thought you were supposed to be an all-knowing fortune teller.
Oh, did you know?
I do
When
feel
I
very
was making
compelled
it,
to
I would
make
not
like
put
a
a
video
medicine
making
woman.
fun of Stranger Things, but it's been done like 1,000
You're
times
lucky
in the
I'm
last
in a good
month
mood,
already, and
lad.
I don't know if anyone would watch my
See
take
what
on
I
it.
can see.
It wouldn't even be like a real review, I just kind of want to like make funny observations about it.
I could see something. I could see a man. A right grubby man, if I'm honest.
Just remember,
And in
exposure to the
rough
orb of
estates, it
confusion will
would.
give you confusion.
He's holding something in his hand.
I haven't seen that episode of SpongeBob in 20 years, but
No,
just reading that chat
bottle.
message, I
There's
could
some kind of liquid in it.
I can hear it.
Hold up! It's you! The burning green.
Bairn?
You're there, and you're having a right old chinwag with him and all.
Interesting.
Sorry, that's your lot.
If I were to guess, I'd say the spirits are trying to tell us that whatever's in that bottle can put out the black flames here. And if we're to find the liquid, we'll need to find the man who's got it. Have you any idea who we might be? What's that? You've got the bottle we need from that fella already? Hurry up, then. Chuck whatever's in it on these flames and let's see if it doesn't put the blessed things out.
Alright. Holy, holy water. Honestly, I think I am an orb of
That's the
confusion.
stuff.
I noticed I have a tendency to make everyone I hang out with more autistic
Oh,
just by
would you
having them in
look at
close
that?
proximity to
He's
me.
gone.
I just have so much unbridled
Crikey for
silliness, it
that.
brings out silliness in
If you
other
lot hadn't
people.
stuck around till the bitter end, we'd have been in a right pickle. Looks like me vision won't be coming true after
I think one of
all.
my friends told me, like a year ago, he told me it's kind of impossible to, like, mask when hanging out with me.
Apologise for doubting you, Pamela. Same goes for you lot.
And I'm kind of
Holding
proud of
ground
that,
from the
honestly.
off.
I think it's funny.
Oh, the gaffer admitting he were mistaken. Not even I saw that one coming.
There's not a doubt in my mind that you lot have saved us from a real disaster. I just wish I could offer you more than me thanks.
Like an amplifier in that sense. Yeah. An autism amplifier.
Well, there is one thing we could use your help with, actually. Do you think you could do something about that big rock outside the village? As long as it's there, well, we're in a bit of hot water.
Is that all? Consider it done. In fact, we'll have the whole island lucky spick and span by tomorrow morning.
We got the whole
Right,
village
everyone,
together
that's
to
quite
push
enough
that rock
excitement
for me.
1 year. I hereby declare that it... Now,
And we
let's
just
get back
take the
to
rock
Emmerdale,
and
put the
push
kettle
it
on.
somewhere
Let's go
else.
for the brew.
Put the kettle on.
Of course, there'll be plenty to go around. We can't have the heroes who saved our village missing out on a nice strong brew now, can we?
So they use the word bairn to refer to a
That's
child.
why I'm
It's like the
making you
Scottish
our
characters from
guests
Dragon
of
Quest
honour
IV.
tonight.
So are these people
You'll
like
have the time of your lives, I
Yorkshire?
promise. See you back there.
need to brush up on me European dialects? Everyone makes their way back to Emberdale. A lavish party is held while singing, dancing, and merrymaking, and the fear that was felt on the mountain is soon forgotten. Sven and friends have a fine old time surrounded by local well-wishers and plenty of tea and sandwiches. And by the time the festivities come to an end, the sun is already in the sky. European. This is the greatest One Piece video game ever made.
Thanks.
Just like in One Piece, at the end of every story arc, we all get super drunk and party and have a great time to celebrate. Gather up all of the crew, it's time to ship up Binks's brew. I need to learn the words to the One Piece intro. This game makes me want to sing it, just like belt out the lyrics so bad, but I don't remember how it goes. Only one thing I can give you that'll be of any use, this thing here. Oh, another fragment, of course. Oh, a green fragment. I only needed one more of those, right? Or am I remembering wrong? I'm remembering wrong. I need like 2 or 3 more. I don't remember what the next island is. It's been such a long time since I started Dragon Quest VII.
Hey!
Alright. Head back to Estrud. Oh, there's still monsters on the field, though. That's interesting. Even though I dispelled the giant orb of purple evil energy. Damn. Oh, these monsters are all weak now. Oh, there's a strong one over there. Fight you. Vicious Bodkin. Alright. He's weak to crack and bang. Weak to everything. Okay. He's not weak to water? Okay. Oh no, not backup. Bang. And they're all dead. Still not dead yet. Oh no. Sapping me. He's almost dead. So I'm sure it'll be fine. Ocean's Devotion, protect me. Are there zap and swoosh spells in this game? There's definitely... I mean, there's gotta be zap. The hero always gets zap at the end, like mid to end game. I would expect swoosh is in there. I think swoosh is like a priest skill, maybe? Is that priest or mage? Or sage? I don't know. I'll find out. There, he's dead.
They didn't stand a chance.
Archer Heart. Let's see. What does that one do? Mercilessly wring every last drop of advantage from an opponent's weakness. Oh yeah, Maribel should definitely have that. What was the slime one again? Makes dodging enemy attacks a matter of course. Maybe I'll have her equip both of those. Kiefer doesn't have an extra accessory. Give him the glasses. Okay. Yeah, the worst thing about these new modern remakes of these games is that they dropped the funny subtitle. Dragon Quest VII on the 3DS was called Dragon Quest VII Fragments of the Forgotten Past. That's so much fun to say. Like, that's a great title. Why'd they drop that from the new ones? Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. I also have like a distaste for anytime a game has words like remastered or remake or plus, any kind of subtitle like that, like, just feels weird, feels lame. The worst offender obviously being Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 plus 2.5, fucking, was it remix or something? Just the most confusing, fucking corporate-sounding title imaginable. Dragon Quest IX, Sentinels of the Starry Skies. Yeah, that's a banger title right there, honestly. Sentinels of the Starry Skies sounds so fucking cool. Same with the HD 2D remakes, none of those have subtitles anymore. Dragon Quest III, Seeds of Salvation, Dragon Quest II, Luminaries of the Legendary Line. The alliteration is so satisfying. Dragon Quest XI, Echoes of an Elusive Age. Dragon Quest VIII, Journey of the Cursed King.
So, the volcano didn't erupt, and Emberdale is safe.
It's just more
And it's
whimsical.
all thanks to us. Still, much as I love being a hero,
Although I know Dragon Quest
right
VII had a
now,
different
I'm more
name in
interested
Japan.
whether any more
It was
islands
like
have appeared.
Children of Eden, I think. I don't know. I've been told this game
If
has a
they
lot of
have,
like
someone
biblical
at the
story
castle is
references
sure
in
to
it,
know about it. Let's head over there and
which
find
is
out.
fascinating. I'd love to read like a deep dive analysis on this game's like references to religious text and stuff. I have a pretty rudimentary understanding of the mythology. 'Cause I was raised Christian. I don't believe anymore, but like I was exposed to a lot of it growing up. I just am fuzzy on a lot of the details.
Hey!
Kiefer has a little crown next to himself. Does that mean he mastered his vocation? They have like starter classes in this game now. Okay, Sven mastered his fledgling fisherman. Maribel almost mastered her mini mayoress. That is a weird fucking type, because she's the mayor's daughter. She's a mayoress. Heir apparent. Okay, yeah. Did two story arcs, and my party is almost maxed out on their basic vacations. I wonder if they're gonna like move up the Dharma Temple or All Trades Abbey, whatever it's called. Wonder if they're gonna make that accessible much earlier in the game. That would be nice. It was kind of crazy in the original game, like you couldn't choose your own class until you're like 20 hours deep in the story. Never made sense to me. So the job system is like my favorite part of Dragon Quest VII. It's like the most fun. Customizing your party and then spending an eternity watching them grow.
Hey!
Wonder if any new islands have been sighted while we've been gone. Bet my old man can tell us. Gonna go talk to King Donald again. Nobody let the president know that this game has King Donald in it. He would definitely take credit.
Like Dragon Quest VII, everyone knows I am the king. Dragon Quest VII knows it too.
And your intrepid companions. Our learned friend here has told me all about.
I need a
your
mod that
recent
makes this guy
activities.
orange.
Something I could not help but notice that you were loath to do. In any case, if what he tells us is true, it would appear that this world once contained.
It is
a
awesome,
great
yeah. I love
number
the mechanic of
islands.
secret classes not readily available at the start, for sure.
At some point, however, and
Like, I fell in love with
for
Dragon
reasons
Quest
unknown to
III
us,
when I played it on the
they
Super
all
Famicom.
disappeared.
I thought it was so awesome how
Your actions
there was like
are
a
bringing
secret
them
class called the Sage that you could unlock like in the very late game. When I saw that Dragon Quest VI made that a thing for like every class, like there's just higher levels of classes you can unlock for everything.
I
Like,
must admit,
yes,
I
it's
am
peak.
skeptical of these claims, which is why I have dispatched a party to investigate.
I feel like Dragon Quest VI is one of the least popular in the series, but I really loved that one.
If
Probably
they
my hottest
confirm
take, so
the
I think Dragon
presence of
Quest VI
another
is a
new
masterpiece.
island,
Aside from all the random homophobia, I feel like that game had like a higher amount of random homophobic jokes that did not need to be there.
then I suppose I will have no choice but to believe Dermot's explanation. And to believe you too, Kiefer. Now, we should be receiving a report back from them any moment. At which point, we...
I bring a message, Your Majesty, from the party sent to investigate the new island. We have confirmed the presence of a new landmass, a volcanic island some distance to the north of the one which appeared the other day.
No way. Another new island that's exactly like the one I was just
You may
at?
stand down.
Yes.
Could it
Your Highness.
be?
Well, that settles it, I suppose. I must bow before your wisdom, old friend.
As well you should.
I should have believed you. Please, you must accept my deepest apologies. Now, Kiefer,
Yeah,
If
King
not for
Donald,
the
hurry up.
efforts of you and
Don't
your
shit your
friends,
pants.
This truth would have You have done our realm a great service. I cannot allow you to continue to put yourself at risk.
You can't tell Matt Damon he can't go on adventures with me.
My son, you
He's on the
must
cover of the
understand.
box.
You are the future king of Estar. You must leave the task of restoring the lost islands to others and focus on your royal duties.
Masters of Boom and Zam spells. I'm pretty sure the first time I played Dragon Quest III, I think I ended the game with 2 sages in my party.
You had us worried sick, young lady.
They were ridiculously overpowered. It was
If
great.
anything had happened to you, I would have... Well, I don't know what I would have done. Anyway, that's enough of that. It's home with you.
Everybody's parents coming in being like,
No more adventures, fuck
Don't
you.
distract me.
oh, there's
My
Daddy.
lad, you have no idea how happy it makes me to hear
Idea.
tales of your bravery. But there's no point having guts if you don't know when to call it a day. Let's make a quiet exit of our own, shall we?
My character's the
You know,
only one with cool
I
parents.
always thought you were a cautious lad. I didn't expect you to go in for all that daring do, malarkey. Anyway, I'm not gonna lay down the lore like King Donald or Mare Maid. But, on the other hand, there's nothing daring or heroic about running off without a by your leave and making folks worry about you.
You shall not Dragon Quest as long as you're my
So,
child.
I'll ask you straight, lad.
Your parents just hate
Do you
RPGs.
mean to go off adventuring again anytime soon?
Hey, fuck you, no more Dragon Quest. You would be a man and play CSGO with me.
Are you absolutely determined? Even if it means you have to do it all on your own without any of your little friends to help you.
I can just make new friends.
Well,
There's at least 3
in that
other party
case,
members in this game.
I won't stand in your way. You're a young man now. It's only natural for you to want to be spreading your wings. Just don't do anything stupid, you hear? There's nothing brave about sticking around to take a beating when you could have run and saved yourself. Well, it's getting late, and you're gonna be needing your sleep by the sounds of it. Good night, lad.
It's okay. Even if Kiefer and Maribel can't come with me on my adventure, I'll get my alcoholic uncle to come instead. Come on, Pike, get on the boat. Get on the boat, bitch. Mother?
Morning, dear. Your father will be out at sea by now, I imagine. He wasn't quite himself this morning, you know. It's not easy being a parent when your little treasure's always off on adventures to who knows where.
Oh, look who it is. She comes crawling back to me.
Finally. What time do you call this? I thought you were going to make me wait all day. Well, at least somebody slept well. I was up all night trying to talk some sense into my boneheaded father. Anyway, I bet you're thinking of going off adventuring on your own now that we're not allowed to come, aren't you?
Of course.
Well, there's no way I'm letting you have all the fun.
My kitty
I've
cat is
spoken to
harassing
my
me.
father, and he's
Oh,
agreed to
Mr.
let
Kitty.
me come with you.
Playing this music again. I'm glad, Maribel. I'm glad you're back in my party. You're my favorite character anyway.
Now, in that meeting yesterday, they said something about a volcanic island way off to the north. Well then, I think that should be our next port of call. Oh, I nearly forgot. I think we just have to accept that he can't come with us. His father is right. It'll be hard with just the 2 of us.
Oh, Kiefer's not gonna stay at home either. He sneaks out of the castle every day just to fuck around and build boats.
go through my secret cave.
Make sure I didn't miss any loot. Okay.
Right. Let's get this
She's
thing
so
moved,
ready to
shall we?
ditch him. She wants you all to herself, for sure.
On three.
I don't know if they kept the dialogue in this version, but in the old versions of the game, there were a lot of lines where Maribel hinted at, like, secretly having a crush on the hero.
What are we going to do?
She's just a tsundere.
You better come up with something clever.
She's so stereotypical.
Darn woman isn't strong enough to push a rock.
Oh, thank God Matt
Looks like
Damon's
I made
back.
it just in the nick of time. Sorry I'm late, you two. Right, let's get going, shall we? There's a...
Hang on. How did you get here? I thought they'd all but locked you up in the castle.
Oh, you know I'm no stranger to sneaking out. I
It's
did
just
try
like,
talking some sense into dear old Dad, but
It's not like I wanted
alas,
Dragon Quest
this
with you,
is how
Baka.
it has to be.
It's exactly how it is.
I crept over to the cliff behind the castle, worked up the nerve, and splash! Down I dove, right into the open sea.
This reminds me of the character from Dragon Quest IV, Tsarevna Elena. Where her dad keeps yelling at her because she's always busting out of the castle. And he says, "Oh, princess, why must you be such a tomboy? You should just stay in the castle with me and where it's safe." And you play as her, and like the first thing you do in her chapter is smash a hole in the wall to escape from the castle.
What?
She's like
You
does
jumped
not
off an actual
does not
cliff
want
into
to
the
be a
ocean.
princess. She's like,
Do you
fuck
have a
this.
death wish?
Ha! Well, there I was, doing my best to make it back to shore when along comes this fella to save my neck.
That was no stroke of luck, Prince Kiefer.
What? Daddy?
I knew you'd stop at nothing to get your way, so I hung back and waited to see what you'd try.
Mr. Pollock?
I won't lie. I set out today to stop you three from risking your lives in the name of adventure. Seems I will have it in me. As far
Oh,
as sea
Father.
dogs go, I'm as salty as they come. I've been hauling fish up from the open ocean since I was your age. I know better than anyone how vast the sea truly is, which is why I've always hoped that somewhere out there, among the distant waves, there were other places, other lands to be discovered. Thanks to you three, my dreams come true. That's your doing, and no one can say different. And having done that for me, how can I stand in your way? So, just let me ask you one thing. Are you truly ready for what lies ahead? You're forging into the unknown. Nobody knows what dangers you might face. If you get out of your depths, there might not be a happy ending. Knowing that, are you prepared to keep going?
This is heavy
Of
stuff.
course we're prepared. I can hardly stop now that I've found my calling, can I? I don't care what it is we'll have to face. We'll pull through no matter what.
Well, I don't know about finding my calling, but
Sorry, Father, I have to go. Gigadunk wouldn't be able to beat the game without me after all.
I know I'd regret
Real.
missing out on the fun far more than any bother we might get ourselves into. Honestly, I'd rather die.
I love how Maribel was the
you,
one, like,
son?
at the beginning, she was like,
Ah, this is dangerous. You guys are gonna get me killed. You're so stupid. Take me home. Fuck you.
and now she's like, of course I want to go on the adventure. Fuck you.
No point in asking, eh? No, you've never backed down once you've set your mind to something.
My character just stands there with the blankest face I've ever seen.
All right. I can see you all mean business.
No thoughts, head
Just
empty.
Leave the rest, Prince Kiefer. Young Maribel,
Typical Misty energy. Oh my god, you're so right.
may the wind be at your backs.
She's just like Misty.
My dreams, no. The whole world's dreams are resting on your shoulders.
It's always my favorite character in every Dragon Quest. I always love the women that bully you. It's the same deal in Dragon Quest V. in the DS version, they added a third option for like who you want to marry, and I always pick her because she's just the meanest asshole ever. So of course I'm gonna marry the woman who treats me like dirt. It's funny. Huzzah! Alright, let's finish this volcano saga. Get on the boat and explore present day version of Emberdale.
Get on the boat. Get on the boat.
Oh no, more frogs. Every single one.
That's how it's done.
Another one bites the dust.
Kinda wish there weren't monsters in the ocean. I really like the ocean music and I want to listen to it longer.
All in a day's work.
The wind is not as far away as it looks. What the fuck is that? I don't remember those things. Cyclown? What the fuck? That looks crazy.
Here I come.
Alright, what are they weak to? Fire, ice, explosions. They just weak to everything?
All in a day's work.
Sorry, Giga, my stupid dumb friend is here to pick me up. Catch you later. Okay, meow meow, thanks for coming to the stream. And remember, always feel free to join the Discord server. Link is in my channel description. I wonder if I'm allowed in the volcano. Writing is too old and faded to read. Oh, I should talk to the people in town first. They might give me a quest or some shit. No objective marker.
All right.
Tourist, is it? Have you taken a dip into spa down the well yet? No. What? Most folks come to soak their weary trotters after a hard day's graft, and for that you'll find no place better, but it's good for more than just freshening up your feet. Water will also make your skin smooth as treacle, and cure whatever ails you. What is a treacle? Is that one of those things like where they say like fucking, like they say biscuit to mean cookie? Is treacle a thing that I know by a different name? Can't allow off-cumdens like you in this bath here. It's we're specially built for exclusive use of Emberdale's biggest fan. He's a proper moneybags, he is. What? I mean, this twit? Here I am, Spot said to heal all afflictions. Hope I can do something about this raspy voice of mine. Need my pipes back at full power. Can't help but wonder, though, is splashing a bit of warm water on my feet really going to make a lick of difference? I'm googling what treacle is. I don't know what the fuck. Treacl. Thick sweet syrup that is a byproduct of sugar refining. I see. Never seen this food before. Oh, it's just molasses. Okay. That makes sense now. Guy's got a full body bath over here. Good soak after working your socks off all day is proper champion. He looks pretty cozy. I wouldn't mind having one of these to take a bath in during the winter. Our bathroom, like, so fucking gets so cold. Fucking leaking air all the time, I swear. Our bathroom is super hot in the summer and it's super cold in the winter. It's awful. Turned up me nose at the idea of bathing me feet when this place first opened up, but now I can't live without it. Why would you turn your nose at the idea of foot baths? Do you like having stinky feet? Is that your favorite thing, you creepy old man?
No, no, I don't want to take a bath. I love having stinky feet. It's my favorite. Oh.
Let him freak. Sorry, we don't mean to kink shame here on the Gigadonk channel. I'll redact everything I just said about stinky feet. Stealing this guy's money right in front of him. Chest is locked, goddammit. I just know I'm gonna end up finding like a magic key later in the game and I'm gonna have to come back to every single town and check every single chest again. It'd be like Chrono Trigger, where you have to like, you open a chest and then you go back in time and open the chest again and then go back in time further and open the chest again. Cuthbert, a hero for our times. Huh. What? Cuthbert pulled on his favorite jerkin? What the fuck?
Tourists, is it? Welcome to Emberdale. I take it you like our little village?
No.
Dearie me, you don't? I suppose we've got a way to go yet, then. I was just thinking the place could do with being spruced up a bit more, actually. We could make it look more glamorous, you know? And it could do with some more shops and all. Your tourists like shops, don't you?
These people are weird. They're weird and I don't like them. I do like the steam coming up out of the well. That's funny. Church? Yeah. Bar? Oh, they have a dancer. Nice, very nice. Oh, I'm not allowed to buy a drink? That kind of sucks. Kind of booty hole. There's really like no tablets here, no tablet fragments. Nothing behind these houses. No mini medals or anything. The islands are visiting in the past, reappearing in the present. Yep, that's right. Hasn't changed a bit. At least Ballymolloy had the good grace to get a bit more built up. Since we've come all this way, there's no harm in taking a poke about. There's got to be something going on around here. I'm checking every building. Oh, there's a mini medal. I knew there had to be one in town. Okay. Coagulant? I don't remember what that does. What is coagulant? Poisonous powder which can paralyze an enemy. Alright then. Are there really no fragments at all on this island? A little bit of loot. Just a little bit of loot. There we go. Alright, damn, there's like nothing here. Okay, I guess I'll check the volcano. Am I even allowed inside anymore? That's the question.
Did you know the fire spirit's supposed to live in this mountain? Not that I give two hoots about all that mumbo-jumbo of mine. I'm just paid to stand here and pretend to guard the place.
Pretend to guard, okay. Well, might as well investigate. Check for loot. Even if there's no monsters, I will always check for loot. What is this? A warp? Why is there a warp here? What in the hell? Takes me to the shrine. Red teleportal. Why would... I don't understand. What is the purpose? I already have zoom. That's just bizarre.
Oh.
Did you get sent here to fight monsters as well? No? Better warn you, some people believe the fire spirit lives in there. If they're right, things could be about to get messy. I'd head to the village south of here if you don't want to get in on the action. Oh, if I say yes. It's not surprising we end up in the same place, I suppose. The world's so peaceful these days, monsters are getting hard to find. I'm not complaining, I hear there might be some treasures to be found inside. Right. Let me in. I like treasure. Yes, there are treasures. Treasures indeed. It's locked. God damn it. How about this one?
All in a day's work.
How's about that?
I'm not allowed to open any of these chests. What the hell? Why are they all locked?
They didn't stand a chance.
Oh, there's like literally nobody watching right now. That's hilarious. It's the middle of the day on a Saturday. Is to be expected. Well, it's not midday anymore. It's night. Still, though, it's a Saturday. Everybody wants to hang out with their friends and party. Take no offense. I'm playing a turn-based RPG. I'm sure this gets boring to watch after a while.
All in a day's work.
Nope. And nope. Oh, there's a fragment. Okay, I'm glad there was one down here after all. A gray fragment. Interesting. Maybe it's for a side quest. Oh, Maribel's so close to mastering her vocation. There we go.
Hey!
Yup. Okay. Looks like I have two different options here. Oh, and there's a gray one back here. I didn't see this. Interesting. Huh. I guess that one's optional. Should I do it now or should I do it later? Try to fill this one out at least. One fragment there. What about this green one? Can this one be completed? Oh no, I'm still missing one. Interesting, interesting. Oh, I don't see any objective markers. Tablet list. Present Emberdale, so I did miss one. Maybe I have to speak to everyone in Emberdale to get it. Interesting. All right. Clearly I missed something. Maybe I just have to talk to everybody? They keep telling me to go to the fucking bathhouse. Is there something here I should know about? I don't think there is. Take them shoes out before you come in here, he says. Okay. Try talking to the mayor guy again. As long as you're happy, we're happy. That's our motto. If you'd be so kind as to tell all your friends and relations to visit too, we'd be even happier. I just want our village to be put on the map. I'm a bit perplexed. Don't know where to find the next tablet.
All right.
I'm a little bit, just a teensy bit lost right now. In the 3DS version, they at least had a radar to tell you when a tablet was nearby. Did I go inside the shop? I don't remember if I did this or not. Oh, it's right there, of course. I just forgot to enter a building. Easy peasy. Okay, now I can go to a new land. Is this the same old fortune teller? Like 100 years ago?
I'm Palmella, the fortune teller.
Exactly.
It's not really my name at all, you see. It's a name we give to folk in our family who've got the gift.
Okay. Not the same woman. The first Palmella put a stop to it all. She were acting on Fire Spirit's orders. Oh, that makes so much sense.
Some kind of strange power.
Okay. Yo, howdy.
Oh.
Just doing a sleepy Dragon Quest stream today. Chances are I'm gonna be making a video about this game, so even if nobody watches this stream, that's okay. I wanna get some game footage of this. Wait, this guy sell armor? Armor and weapons?
Ah.
Weapons and armor? What have you got? What have you got for me? Mallet. Garbage. More garbage. Slime earrings, maybe. Yeah, I'll get one pair from Maribel. That one. And I might as well get the mallet too. Okay. Divine dagger. Oh wait. I didn't even realize I had this. The fuck? I have 2 mallets? Why did I just buy one if I already had one? God damn it. So stupid. Music is lovely. Feels like dress wearing music. Oh yeah, for sure. Every Dragon Quest game has like the best soundtrack ever. Except Dragon Quest XI. I don't know what it is about that game in particular. Music drives me crazy. This one though, Dragon Quest VII, this has like one of the best soundtracks, just period. I love the music in this game so much. Sell the shield too. Okay, so Divine Dagger. Switch. Okay, so I got the fragments. Now, teleport back to the shrine. Okay, it looks like there's 2 different islands I can go to now. Question is, what do I do first? The optional one or the main quest? Ew, that one looks like Florida. I kind of want to do the main quest one first, just because I want to get another party member. Is it worth? Is it worth? Okay, I'll do this island first, and then I'll go back and do the optional one after. I don't remember which one this is. La Arca? What is La Arca? I played this on 3DS like a year and a half ago. I don't remember what this island is. Music is gorgeous though. These monsters are weak. Yeah. Oh, a heal slime. It's so cute. Kill it.
That's how it's done.
That's how it's done.
Oh, Matt Damon. You and your weird puppet face.
Hey,
Let's see if we can find some people to talk to, he says while I'm 3 inches away from a town. Oh, I do remember this part. The village where everyone's been turned into animals.
Bow, 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 bow.
Aren't you just adorable? I'm sure from the dog's perspective, this is a I have no mouth and I must scream situation. Florida is not an option tattoo in my forehead. Real. I'm like 80% sure this is the island where I get my 4th party member. I certainly hope it is, because I love him. He's the one I photoshopped to have Tommy Pickles' head on the thumbnail. So even though the guy running the inn has been turned into a cow, can I still sleep here? Yes. That's awesome. So I already know what the dialogue is going to be. Every other inn in the game. It's just like, oh, hello, and staying a night here will cost you 15 gold coins. Come to this guy, just says, moo. Yes. Moo, yes or no? What do you have to say about this? Oink, oink. Riveting stuff. A mirror. Sven gazes into the mirror and practices flashing his most winning smile. Oh, you handsome devil. You absolutely dead-faced, handsome devil, you. This face is not capable of smiling, let's be real here. This is a demon. This is not a real child. This is a hideous demon. This one looks fine. This is the most hideous of all. Look at this motherfucker. Good God. He haunts me. He haunts my dreams. Like, go to sleep at night and have fucking nightmares about Kiefer. Hello. Alright then. Did I just see a human old man in the backyard of this house? Oh, Poggy Swag, another mini medal. You there. It's odd, he doesn't seem interested in talking to you at all. Oh my god, of course. This isn't a man at all, this is a horse that got turned into a human. All the people turn into animals, and all the animals turn into people. This is the most fucking diabolical curse. Hello, chicken. I'm here to buy. The fuck? Bone steak. Nobody can wield this. Okay, yeah. This is definitely it. This is the island where I get the new party member. That's why. Weapons only he can use. A kitty shield? Oh my god, yes, please. Why, yes, I would like to equip this now. A shelmet? It's called a shelmet? That's incredible. Fuck yeah. A leather kilt. Only boosts his defense by 1 point. Armor and weapons I got are already too good. Alright. Back door. Money. I totally just robbed this chicken. Sorry, dude. My money now. I mean, what are you gonna do to stop me? You gonna peck at me? Interesting. I have to see what the town bishop got turned into. What kind of animal is he? Oh, just a puppy. Neat. Alright. I'll just save my progress in your church ledger while you're pooping on the floor over there, Mr. Dog.
What's with all the animals? I don't understand.
You wouldn't understand, Matt Damon. You don't understand anything. Moo cow. Anybody living here? It's him! That's the boy. But he's not a boy. He's a wolf that got turned into a boy. His collar is very tight and looks painful, but it's locked and you can't get it off. Aw, how sad. Town's full of animals and there's a boy chained up in the barn. Something weird about this place. See what we can find out. And the collar's probably really tight because he's not supposed to be a human child. He's supposed to be a doggy. He's supposed to be a little wolf cub. Now it's suddenly nighttime. What the hell? Someone's sleeping in a bed. The kitty cat. Give me your stuff. Give me all your stuff. Give me all your stuff. Meow. Imagine being trapped in the body of an animal, and then you see, like, real human beings come into your house, finally, someone who could help you. And they just come in and smash all your pottery and leave. I'm such a monster. It's the shop. Item shop. Eh. Nothing good. How about you? Are you human? Nope. Okay. Himmy hims. I want the wolf boy to join my party so bad. Just give him to me already. Okay. Check just about every house in this town.
Hold on.
None of the people here seem capable of talking and the animals are acting all weird. There's something going on. I've had enough trying to get my head around it. I feel like my brain's about to explode. It's getting late. I think I saw an inn around here somewhere. We can rest up in there and start fresh tomorrow. Okay. Just talk to literally everybody until it's time to go back to the Moo Hotel.
Final Fantasy gamers could not handle the steez of my Dragon Quest. This is an old school RPG where you talk to everybody 3 times until something happens.
I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. The townspeople might be in trouble. Let's go and investigate.
Alrighty. The Bovine Bed and Breakfast. That's an excellent name, actually.
Hey, look. There's someone behind the counter. Where have they been hiding this whole time?
Oh, santo cielo! Per favore, you have to tell me. I am a human, see?
Well, you certainly look like one. Yes.
Veramente? Really? Oimo, I am so happy! Finalmente, I am back to the normal.
The fuck? Oh no.
What? No way! He just turned into a cow!
It's true. L'Arca is cursed. The humans, they turn into animali. The animali, they turn into humans. When you come to the village, something feels different.
You're laying on the
And
Italian accent
the
awful
humans
thick.
return to the normal. But not for long. As you see for yourself,
Mamma
see?
mia.
The humans are soon turned back into the animali. Scusami, amici. I know it's not your problem. You are only visitatori, no? But is no one else who can help? Per favore, you must do something. You must find who placed this curse on Larka and set us free. In the town, you will find someone who know why the curse happened. Ah!
Poof. God, getting turned into a pig must be such a nightmare.
And animals into humans.
It's just like spirited away.
This is another fine mess we've got ourselves into.
We can't very well just leave these poor people like this, though, can we? We need to find out what's
Imagine
behind
there's
this
one
curse.
person in this village that's totally
Let's
fine with
ask
being an
around
animal.
town. Someone's sure to know something.
There's at least one furry in the town who's like, finally, at long last. Just looks down at his paws, is like, yes, finally. I waited so long, sheds a single tear. They're all temporarily human.
Santo cielo, where are you from? This town is too dangerous for a guy like you. You must go, presto.
Fart noise turns into cow. No more carrots is no real food to eat, only carrots, carrots, carrots from the morning to the night is too much. That's insane. How about you?
Hey!
It's a long story, but I begin at the beginning, see? The legend of the White Wolves. Many years ago, Larco was attacked by a very evil monster, molto terrible. It's okay, our saviors come. Saviors are the pack of white wolves. They fight the monster with all their strength. Very brutal battle, molto brutale. They fight for 3 days and 3 nights, but in the end they seal the monster away in the Grotto del Seguido. In the town it is saved. Only one wolf survived, a she-wolf who was pregnant with an piccolo bambino, a little wolf cub. She is injured also. After she gives birth to her cub, she passes away. This is how the legend says. It's almost time. He's a dog again. His eyesight must be fabulous.
Hey!
Want to help you, but don't have much time. Cut to the chase. 2 wolves right here in the town. One was a cub. He is injured, so the older wolf should bring him to Larca to ask for help. Naturalmente, the wolves saved our town once upon a time, so we of course agree, but that is when things start to go strange. Peccato, I can tell you more.
Meow. Fucking meow. Meow.
There's the key. Injured white wolf came to town, carry him here to the barn, and we treat his injuries, but then the humans and Animali are swapped around, and there is a human boy tied up in the barn. We cannot find the key for his collar. Came to set the wolf free as soon as my curse is lifted, but I know who have the key. Y'all, fuck's sake, why do they write the dialogue like this? I know who have the key. Like, come on. Oh, there, he's a doggy again. His collar's very tight and looks painful. It's a white wolf cub. The little boy we saw wasn't a boy after all. Not that it matters either way. We can't leave the poor thing tied up like this. Let's hurry up and get him out of that collar. Go find the key. We must free him. See the monsters with my own eyes. Sunny day in the afternoon, then a huge flash of light in the sky to the west, and a horrible monster appeared. Monster, he say something, like a spell. I lose the consciousness, and when I return, all the animals and animali are swapped around. Sacred mountain to the west. Something terrible happened there, I think. Molto horrible. Allora, is almost time. First, I must ask you a favor. Maybe you know already, but is a wolf cub in the barn. He wear a collar, but I want you to take it off. Use this key to open, capiche? Finally. And free the child. He's hurt and has bad fever. He go a little bit crazy, so we put the collar on him to keep him safe. We think something like this happened. Okay then.
I know. But you'll be out of there in just a second. All right? Well, you've got the key, haven't you?
Looks like poor wolf boy here's been cursed as well.
Don't be scared. We're your friends. We want to help you. We want to help everyone here. You know who's behind this curse, don't you? Do you know where they're hiding? If you can take us there, we'll do the rest. Oh, don't worry. We're much tougher than we look.
he's gone. Do you think he understood what you said?
Maybe? But I don't think we've got any choice but to hope that he did. Let's follow his lead.
Little wolf boy is basically, oh, what's his name? Was it Donnie from Wild Thornberries? Little wild child.
Huh?
Oh!
Okay, then.
Hey!
I see. Yeah. Jesus. That heel slime is not weak to anything. There we go.
That's how it's done.
Not that way.
Hey!
All in a day's work. Knew I had it in me.
Loot! I get loot. I collect every bit of loot I see.
Easy peasy.
Loot, loot, loot. Gimme. Kingbird? What are these ones called? Smashing Crab. That's fun. Kerfrizz launches 4 compact fireballs at random enemies. Why is the mana cost so high? Seems bad. Just cast Sizz. Ooh.
All in a day's work.
Look, big island.
That's how it's done.
Die.
Crabby, crabby.
These guys have tough shells.
stand a chance.
Dang-ass crustaceans. Why is there so much poison over there? Goddamn. What is this nonsense?
Hey!
Yikes. Grotta del Sigillo. Alright, into the cave we go. Alright. Just a dead end over here for no reason. I'll say I'm quite glad that Dragon Quest has moved away from random encounters over the years. It's one of the many quality of life changes I'm very okay with. High encounter rates just get annoying after a while when you're trying to, you know, find your way through a cave and survive and shit. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love a good dungeon crawler, but just can't deny, it just feels better when you can see the enemies and run away from them if you want to. Jesus, everybody's poisoned. Okay. Ooh, what is that? A Drake slime? I don't think I've seen this monster before. Where did these come from? Evening. Oh, it's B. Meowdy meowdy. Oh. Nice of you to stop by. I'm just doing a sleepy chill stream. Dragon Quest VII. I decided I would stream my entire playthrough of this game to work out my streamer muscles and just get used to being, you know, just get used to being live more frequently. The stream has been pretty boring to watch for most, I'm sure. But it's still lovely of people to come in and say hello. How are you feeling this evening, B? How is your life?
Easy peasy.
There's a fragment over there? That's crazy. Can't hang around, but couldn't not say hi. Well, I'm glad you did. 'Cause you're my friend and I love you.
Excellent. A red fragment. It is mine.
Loot. There's loot this way. Loot. Get loot. Loot get. By the way, there is no audio. There should be audio. I don't think anyone else is having audio problems, unless you mean the game. Which, I don't know, people said they could hear the music earlier. It might just be quiet.
Easy peasy.
Meow.
Loot? Iron Lance. Oh, wow. Bring his damage up to 60. Yeah, I'll give it to him, why not? Oh, Sven can't even wield the hammer. Okay, so no. We keep the hammer. I'll take Lance. There we go. Wow, this game is so epic. Alright, everybody's going Super Saiyan now. Let's do this. Capriz. Oh, you fucker. There we go. Fucking... There we go. Crab. Fuck you, Mr. Krabs. That works. Excellent.
Easy peasy.
Meow.
Yes, it is I, the ultimate gamer. They call me the crab fucker.
Jesus. I love how explosive the crit hits feel in this game. Loot.
Yes.
Loot. I love loot.
Splash.
Oops. Did not mean to use that attack again. Whatever.
I'm
Poggy
going
swag.
from strength to strength.
This dungeon is pretty straightforward so far. Oh, Matey from Space is back. I've been streaming a fucking while, haven't I? Oh wait, there's loot this way. I am compelled by the loot. I must always go towards loot. it is my destiny. My whole life, all I've ever wanted to be was a gamer.
Easy peasy.
My life's dream, Mom and Dad. Ooh, a hand.
Returned to low Earth orbit. Nice. I'm glad your presence was missed.
All in a day's work.
All in a day's work.
Yggdrasil do? What the hell does that do? Fully restore all party members' HP. Oh, that's nifty. Alright. Frog.
What are you playing at?
What?
They didn't stand a chance.
Should really get out of bed, but this is equivalent in productivity to getting up and showering. True, true. In order to survive this gamer system, she had to become what they hated most, a beater. Dun dun dun. Beater is the best fucking... He's a beta tester and a cheater. He's a beater. If you called someone that shit in a real life video game, you would get bullied. You'd get bullied so hard, they'd kick you out of the party. Kirito, you're a beater.
Yeah, beating off.
Easy peasy.
Well, the worst part of Sword Art Online is it's either the lack of realism, the fact that nobody says any gamer words the whole show, or oh fuck, I forgot where I was going with that joke. Oh yeah, or is it the fact that like no one in that game is a furry? Like, you'd think, okay, Sword Art Online's an MMO. At the very least, there has to be, like, a certain race or, like, species you can choose to play as that makes you a furry. But no, they just make everybody look like their real-life selves in the first episode. Like slurs. Yeah, like slurs. Just think about it. It's an MMO. They're all gamers here. They're in a life-or-death situation. Of course they would be saying slurs. Like that one boss fight that Kirito goes up against where he uses his dual wielding skill and he wins the fight with like 2 HP left. You just know he would have been like screaming the F slur at that thing. Just like having gamer rage at, like, in a situation where he could actually die. Every time a monster like cuts his arm off, he goes, "Fuck! God damn it!" Of course I've watched it. I was one of the dipshit teenagers who really liked Sword Art Online when it first came out. Not saying anything. Okay. Giant rock blocking the entrance. But why? Why is there another entrance over here? The fuck is this? God damn, stop with the fire. Die. 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 Holy shit. How much HP does this motherfucker have?
Easy peasy.
I'm gonna kill my whole party. Loot get. Yay, wizard staff. What is this? Oh, that does way more damage. Okay, I'll take.
Hey!
When did you fall off of SAO? I fell off after the GGO spinoff. I don't remember which came first, if it was the spinoff or Alicization, but I fell off when episode 2 of Alicization came out. By then I had already decided I didn't really like the show that much anymore.
Oh no!
But like, I tried to give Alicization a chance, and it was just so fucking... Like, it just did not do it for me. It was super boring. I would say I definitely started to notice, like, let's see, when I was like 16 and I watched the first season of SAO, I thought it was pretty darn good. And then when season 2 was coming out, I made it about 6 episodes in, and I got really sick of like waiting for the episodes to come out week by week, because every episode ended with a cliffhanger, and it was just really annoying. So it would be like a cliffhanger happens, and then the next episode starts, and the payoff to the cliffhanger is just that nothing happens. It was so slowly paced, and it just pissed me off. Then I ended up finishing season 2 like a year later, and it was underwhelming.
Let's go.
I still maintain that Mother's Rosario is the best arc, though. I don't think it's like stellar, amazing storytelling or anything, but like, it's the only one that doesn't center on Kirito, and that kind of inherently made it more interesting to me. And also, I like the girl with the purple hair. What's her name? Yuki? I thought she was charming. Aw, poor wolf mother. I will kill whatever is causing this animal curse. Gonna do a quick little murder. Acrobat.
I just love visitors.
Shocking that Giga liked the purple-haired one. No, I know, right? Oh my god, this guy looks amazing. What's that outfit? Why is this ghoul like a circus performer? What the fuck? I like Mother's Rosario a lot. That was one of the few times SAO bothered to have themes. Yeah, for real.
Well, they didn't. And now I'm free. I'm gonna teach them a lesson for shutting me up in this dingy old, boring old hole for all these years. I've already
This guy's voice reminds me of
they seem to love so much on its head.
the way he talks reminds me of Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Not real Dragon Ball Z, specifically the abridged version. He sounds like one of those voice actors.
Now, I'm gonna do the same to them. I promised I wouldn't stop until every last white wolf has been wiped out. So come on, spit it
He's
out.
like, in the abridged version of the Android 13 movie, he's like,
Look at me, I'm Android 13. Check out my trucker hat.
That's what he talks like.
Doing, is it? That poor wolf back there. The curse that's been placed on Larka.
Ah, just shut up.
It's an extreme close-up.
I'm asking the questions here.
You can smell his breath through the monitor.
Where to find that pesky wolf cub? I'll just have to bash you until you do! You and your little friends!
Alright. Sounds like a bridge to Doria. Yeah, kind of looks like him too. Alright. Let's see. He's weak to fire, ice, explosions. I guess I'll use ice. Also, wow, this is ugly, yeah. The character designs in this game are pretty wonky. This is still far and away the best looking version of Dragon Quest VII, though. If you look up what the 3DS version looks like, it's fucking heinous. It's like zoomed all the way in. Half of the graphics are like barely rendered. Render distance is like 2 feet. It's truly disgusting. Okay. Shit. Heal Maribel. Surprised you're not playing the original. Well, that's the thing, is when it comes to Dragon Quest VII in particular, like, you know I'm one to love old video games, but like, Dragon Quest VII is just so fucking slow. Like, originally it's a PS1 game, so it just has these really like sluggish load times, like every PS1 game ever. So it has random encounters, which means every time a battle starts and stops, you just have that extra couple seconds of pause. And it just gets kind of infuriating and makes me sleepy. So naturally I tried playing the 3DS remake, and then I realized the 3DS remake is slow as shit too. Like, the 3DS one is arguably worse because it even has menu lag. Like, the menus are so fucking stiff. It feels terrible. That face. Yeah, Kiefer has the worst of it. The guy on the right, Kiefer, he looks so fucked up. I saw some folks on the internet saying like, oh, this video game captures Toriyama's art style better than any other, and like, I think they're full of shit. This is not representative of Toriyama's art. These characters look fucked. This is not how he drew them. I've seen what the artwork looks like. I've seen the 2D art Toriyama drew. It looks nothing like this. They took a lot of artistic liberties with this game. Heal Maribel again. Fuck. Kiefer looks straight out of Clash of Clans, I'm sorry. No, you're right. I will accept any and all making fun of Kiefer in this game. He is beyond fucked up. I can't wait till I get to the part of the game where he just up and leaves. You know what? He could have drawn this enemy. Oh, totally. This guy looks the kind of thing that would show up in like early Dragon Ball when it was still a gag manga. Like, he looks like he could be like one of Fortune Teller Baba's weird fucked up monster men. Like, we'll fight Dracula and then a mummy and then this weird this fucking circus performer with a twiddly mustache. Is Sven cursed? What is this fog on his head? Yeah, or like Dr. Slump. Oh yeah, totally. Dr. Slump looking ass. I gotta read Dr. Slump. I've always kind of wanted to read Dr. Slump, but I don't want to like buy it because it's long as shit and it's just a gag manga. Which means I'd have to read it on the computer. I'm not a fan of reading comics on the computer, but I might do it anyway for Dr. Slump. I always kind of wanted to make a video about Toriyama's art over the years.
Well, I've gone easy on you up till now. But playtime's over. You won't be giving me so much trouble.
Yeah, how is this guy not dead? Come on.
You all into animals.
I kicked his ass up and down the street. He should be dead by now.
Huh? What was that? What do you think you're doing, boy? Are you just trying to make me mad? No! What's happening to me?
Paralyzed, bitch. Get back in your coffin.
This is one of those sneaky little white wolf tricks, isn't it? Oh, of course. When I
As long as half the vid is 90% Chrono Trigger.
Here I was, looking
Well, you know me.
everywhere for you, and you was
staring me in the face all along!
If I make a video about Toriyama's art, the vast majority will be me yapping about Dragon Ball, Dragon Quest, and Chrono Trigger. Those are the things I've engaged with the most.
The last one, whoa.
I think Chrono Trigger was like the first time I ever played a turn-based RPG and like really liked it. Discounting Pokemon, because I've always been pretty critical of Pokemon. I love those games, but holy shit. That's the important stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's just the stuff that holds the most space in the public consciousness.
Human forever! No more wolfing for you, little one!
No, not my wolf baby boy. What have you done? Now he can never be turned back to normal. He's stuck in a human body.
Let's shut that lid and seal him away. Oh, for good this time. All set, are we? Righty-ho.
Righty-ho.
2.
Need to shower and go wife mode and bake. See you later.
Yep, thanks for coming to the stream. See you later. Meow meow.
I'm probably gonna wrap this up before long.
Well, I don't think we'll be seeing him again for
Really
a while.
wanted to get this boy in my party.
Ruff. Ruff, ruff. You seem to be in high spirits. Are you sure you don't mind never becoming a wolf again? Ruff. Well, if that's what you want, I'm happy to have helped. I'm just kidding.
Okay. Having defeated the Hacrobat, Sven and the others return to Larka to see whether the curse has been lifted.
Hold on!
Yay, everyone's back to normal. Happy ending.
Hey!
Where did the boy go? Is he back in the barn? Yep.
Aye.
My friend here tells me all about you. You're the ones who saved the
Okay.
village. That's us. But can you really understand what he's saying? See, but a secret. Think the locals, they think I'm completely pazzo if they know I speak to animals. Little friend came to say Gracie to me. Looking after him. He is so kind. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Everyone else has returned to normal, but he will remain a human forever. Yep, fate worse than death, being trapped in a human body. Only he could go back to being puppy.
Now.
We'll do everything to give you the warm welcome, of course. Ruff. He doesn't want to live here with the people. He wants to go with me. Sure. Should head back to Esther, do you say? First, I gotta check the checklist. Don't think there's any more fragments here. There we go.
That's how it's done.
That's how it's done.
Conquer back up, asshole.
They didn't stand a chance.
Completely fucked up those guys.
Day's work.
Alright, we're back home.
Wait a minute. Is that...
It's him. He's come with us.
Ruff, go. Hold on. I think he wants to come with us. Ruff, Ruff, go, 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 go.
You know what? Maybe we should let him tag along. After all, whoever set that monster free to attack his family is still out there.
I cannot take this seriously with Kiefer's square ass face. Oh my God.
He's a feisty one. So yeah, I'm all for it. What do you two think?
I think it's a great idea. What should we call him? Wolfie. Oh, seems a bit obvious. Loopy. It's a bit strange. Hey, I know. What about Howler? Ruff. Ruff. Oh, I see. Ruff's your name. Ruff, Ruff.
Looks like we've got ourselves a new partner in crime.
This is adorable. It's Ice Age Baby.
Finally, someone I can rely on.
Oh my God, he does look like the Ice Age Baby. I didn't even think of that. And here I photoshopped him to look like Tommy Pickles. Oh, I love him. He's so fucked up. Feral wolf child and his plastic mother.
Rough.
The fuck is that? Oh, there we go. But that one's his mom, I guess. Aww. Cheesing so hard, though.
Cheesed to meet you.
Oh, it's so cute. Adorable. I'm so happy to have him in my team. Whistling and nose for treasure. That Ruff has joined the gang, can make use of his... Oh, okay. Right on the D-pad to use whistle, which calls monsters to come and do battle with you right then and there. That's useful. Good for grinding. Nose for treasure will sniff out the number of items waiting to be found in your current location. Controls in the system menu. Oh, okay. That's nifty. Awesome. So, do I have any... Okay, that weapon sucks. Could give him a divine dagger or a copper sword. Divine dagger. Do I have any better shields for him? No. Okay, I need to get Ruff some better equipment. He's got garbage equipment. That wolf he's riding on looks so weird. My God. Not as weird as Kiefer, though. Okay, so control settings. Let's see. Make that shortcut nose for treasure. Do I have enough fragments to go to this place yet? Nope. Okay. Alright then. Gotta go see what Larka looks like in the present day. Where's the darn boat? Oh, wow. That's a big one. Much bigger than the other 2 islands I rescued. It's Chomp, Sikkim, and YOOOO. Interesting. Cool. I love this guy. Jesus.
That's how it's done.
Ride the boat into that river over there. Oh wait, can I? Yeah, I can, totally. No, there's fucking rocks blocking it. God. Dang it. All these smelly fish out of my way.
I'm trying to explore and gather loot. Give me that loot.
Yes! A pretty Betsy. I don't even know what that does. Okay, take me back around. No. I hate that the ocean has random encounters. It's the one part of the game that still has random encounters. It's so awful. Kill those lips having motherfuckers. Disgusting. Kill, kill, death, murder.
I love killing people.
Yep, there's a town here, alright. What the fuck? Why? Everyone get turned into animals again? What the shit? What the hell? It's like everyone got turned into an animal a second time. You gotta be shitting me. Gotta loot this town all over again because of these darn time travel shenanigans. What are they doing? They're marching in a circle. What is this? This is just bizarre. Is there still a chicken running the counter? No. No one's running the shop now? Why? Rabbit ears. Why does it have a higher armor rating than the Shelmet? Alright. Oh boy, I got horse shit. I actually put that in my inventory. Oh, I have 4 pieces of horse shit. I didn't even notice. Why? Poop. Well, these two are human.
Oh.
When you first enter our town, you get the big surprise. You are thinking, Mamma Mia, this town is peopled purely with animal, no? It is okay, you no worry. They are no real. It's simply local people who wear costumi of animali. Ha ha ha. The reason is because we hold a local festival, a great celebration known as La Festa. We hold such a huge event because our town is once again saved to our creature friends back in very olden days. So we wear the costume and show the animal how much gratitude we have. Since you are here, you also can take a part in the festa. Scusa, Mimi. Prego, open the upper drawer if you please. Animal costumes. Awesome. What the fuck? We're all pigs. This is insane. Oh my god. This game is incredible. Excuse me, cat. I need to steal this rock. It's mine, thank you. This game is wild. What the fuck? These are just costumes? I can't believe this town turned into a furry convention. Six people in costumes. 3 of these are normal persons and 3 are big strong warriors. All you have to do is find the 3 warriors. Oh, okay. Just talk to them. Oh, the cat wasn't a big strong warrior? Damn, my bad. How about the dog? Huh. Okay, that one was correct. Is it the piggy? Nope. Just a dude. Okay, so one of them is the dog. What about the cow? Nope. Okay, so it has to be the dog, the horse, and the other cow. Okay. It's kind of a silly little guessing game. Can't believe that one cow had to go to work still. Yeah, for real. Mayor has the prize. Okay. Which one is the mayor? Okay, I guess he's just coming over here. So the winner of the contest is decided. Then it is time for Need to present the grand prize. My warmest congratulazioni. The guessing game of La Festa has an all-new winner. I don't know why, but I'm starting to get hungry for pizza, of all things. Ruby of Protection. Alright. Sure.
Hey!
Just hope that coffin we sealed the monster in is still shut tight. It really wouldn't be good if he came back and ruined everything again. Maybe we should go and check on it. That's a good idea. Just want to see if I can equip that. Ruby of Protection. Okay, it's a major boost to defense. I'll let Ruff have it since he's the new guy. Yeah, oh, that's a huge boost to his defense. Okay, good. Well, I found a fragment in this town, so I guess I'll move on. Let's see. Oh, there's other stuff over here. What is this now? A dock? This is the private dock. Is property of gentlemen who live in the palazzo across the lake. Oh, okay. This is new. Nice. Okay, but when do I go to the island where I get to spend mini medals on prizes? That's my question.
Ah.
So jealous of him. Molto invidioso. I wish I also can travel the world and throw gold coins around like they are confetti. Yeah, it's true. We gotta eat the rich. It's the only way. I wish to know who lives on the other side of the lake. Perdonami, but I am unable to tell you. To reveal the name of my employer is more than my job is worth. Is how I can say molto eccentrico. Lives to travel the world and collect only rare and exciting objects. I'm sure he will become important later in the story. Okay, let's go see what's on this end of the island. Oh, nothing. Okay. How do I get over to that side? Am I not allowed? I don't think I can. There's a bunch of rocks on that side blocking my boat. Well, that's a bunch of horse shit. I guess I have to come back later in the game when I get the magic carpet or something. Some of these games have a magic carpet you can fly around on. I always liked the flying bed from Dragon Quest VI. It's very funny. Particularly, I like the quest line where you get the flying bed because it's like... It's this really cool little quest line that involves visiting a family whose son, like, died. And then the ghost of the little boy, like, visits you in your dreams and gives you his bed. Alright, here we go. It's just gonna be doing the same dungeon all over again, but now with Ruff in my party. Oh lord, it sure looks that way. Treasure. Nice. There's a fragment in here. Is this another one of the optional ones? Oh, it's a red fragment. Oh, it's so exciting. Never know which island is going to be next. Some of the islands are more story-focused, being heavy on dialogue. Others are very action-heavy. You never know what you're going to get. Makes the game very exciting and mysterious. How much further into the game is the quest? Which quest? You mean the one involving the rich guy? So I'm pretty sure that's like several hours down the line. Many, many hours. At least the original version of Dragon Quest VII was like, had lots of long-form storytelling. There'd be things introduced in the very beginning that wouldn't become important until like dozens of hours later. Like in the original game, doesn't exist in this remake, but in the original game, there was like a little dwarf guy who lived right outside the starting town, and his whole deal is that he lives with a bunch of animals and he can like talk to them and stuff. And he became important, I think, like when you got to that village where you meet Ruff, Larka or whatever. I think there was like a little quest where you had to find something to be like, okay, who do we know that can talk to animals? And then you'd have to go all the way back to the start of the game, get that guy who talks to animals, and bring him back with you to Ruff's Island. And that was like 10 hours into the game. And there's just a lot of stuff like that, like having to remember that the player character, his alcoholic uncle has like a sizzling stone that turns out to be an important treasure way later on. I have to go back to the starting town and get it from him. There's lots of weird stuff like that. Like little details that you could easily forget if you took a break from the game. That's why the remakes give you recaps. Like Naruto, they'll constantly remind you of everything you've seen up to this point so you don't forget.
Easy peasy.
I'm guessing they have this dungeon, have you go through this dungeon a second time just to help Ruff power up a little bit. Ooh, what is Ruff's special ability? Causes the user to perform 2 arbitrary actions per turn before tiring and falling asleep. That's hilarious. Just goes wild. Gets 2 actions per turn, but I don't get to choose what they are. Interesting. Rabbit tail? What the fuck? Muddy hands. Interesting. Jesus.
Here I come.
Okay.
Explode. Ow.
All in a day's work.
I really need to get like a real desk for my computer.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Been using this cheap ass kitchen table that I found at like a storage unit. What is up these stairs? Oh, that's right, treasure. A sledgehammer? Holy shit. Nice. I love these frog enemies. They're just so silly. Their little dance. Well, hey. More loot? One treasure that hasn't been found yet. That's it. Okay. I really like how when you get to an island that's cursed, it's like all dark and gloomy. And then after you like break the curse and save everyone, it's all bright and sunny. It's a pretty game.
All in a day's work.
There we go. It is so satisfying to finally have 4 party members. Ref's proficiency as a wolf boy increased. He learned how to nap. Seriously. He had to train to learn how to fall asleep on the job. Boy. Why are there so many doorways here? Treasure. Very nice. That's all the treasure. Jesus. God damn it. There we go.
Easy peasy.
Wonder if it's actually gonna make me fight the same boss a second time. Oh lord. I put a statue here, that means I probably am gonna have to fight it again. Oh my lordy. Who goes there?
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah. Just a disheveled old dude.
Or perhaps merely fool.
What in the blue blazes? It's you.
The fuck?
You're the ones who...
This is the same guy.
That time.
It's me. You know.
He looks a little different.
Come on. Not ringing a bell, eh?
This is the
Let me
hacker
give you a
that...
hint.
What happened?
Every last ounce of me power was fighting you know. Took me an age to sleep it all. Talk about getting your just desserts. I try walloping some puny human. End up as one instead.
That's
I'm
crazy.
such a weakling now. I don't dare venture outside for fear of getting picked on. That's why I hide. Wait, just a second. You're here too. What? I'm glad you're here.
I've been meaning to apologise to you, you see. I'm sorry you ended up being stuck as a human because of me. But now that I think of it,
This is crazy.
it might not be too late. I think I might just have enough oomph left in me to turn you back into a wolf, you know.
Ruff! No thank you. We've had quite enough of your meddling already.
Seriously, it's no trouble. This is all my fault after all. Putting this right is the least I can do. Right then, are you ready? Wolfie, Wolfie, Wolfie boy! Changey backy! Hoi, hoi, hoi!
Dear God, Tinkle Hoy.
Can't have been right. You look exactly the same. Maybe if I...
No! Don't do anything. I like being like this, you idiot. If you don't stop making things worse with your stupid rubbish magic, I'll put you back in that coffin and closing it so tight you'll... Wait a second. I'm talking.
Ruff learned how to
Can you
talk.
hear that? I'm talking! Talking, blah, blah, blah.
My God, he made it even worse. He cursed Ruff with a British accent.
Oh, a total failure. All those years spent cowering in that box. And what's worse, instead of making him more wolf-like, I've gone and made him more human. Oh, I'm useless.
Weren't you listening? I said I like being like this. Don't cry. This is great. I'm happy. Over the moon. Now I can talk to my new friends whenever I want. This is going to make our adventure so much more fun. I can talk. Woo! I can talk. Goodness me. 1 minute he
Ruff
can't
is
say a
adorable.
word, and the next he won't shut up.
Here, let me give you another little something. To apologise for all the trouble I've caused.
I like that instead of like this guy questioning how the fuck we traveled forward in time like hundreds of years, he's just like,
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry for fucking with you way back when.
Character
If I
development.
remember rightly, those are the things you were looking for, aren't they? I seem to recall hiding that one in my coffin back when I was a monster. Anyway, it's all yours. I've no idea what you'd want with a mouldy old lump of stone.
This is so much cooler than just fighting the boss a second time. Powerful end to that story arc. Alright. Zoom on over to the Shrine of Mysteries. So I got new fragments. Very nice. Oh yeah. I think I'll save that one for next time. Still alive? Yes, I've been playing this game all day. It's very fun. Playing Time Stranger. Nice. Trying to decide on which island I want to go to next. I can complete this red one over here. It's part of the main story, but I think I want to go do this optional island first, the one that looks like Florida. Yeah, go to Florida. Eat dinner and watch the movie. What movie? Oh. This is Regenstein. Don't remember this island at all. We Bury the Dead. Was it any good? I'm not familiar with that one. This island is tiny, what the fuck? It was meh. Okay. Sorry to hear that. Everyone's been turned to stone, what the fuck? This place is depressing. So I was actually thinking about wrapping this up after I finished that last island. Mainly because my voice is getting tired and, well, I'm also getting a little hungry. I think it's about dinner time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call the stream here. Okay. Nighty night, y'all. Have a good night and meow meow.